What's going on out there, YouTube land?
I can't believe I'm done the
Triforce Hunter and Coinhalo Gaming is on the air, and I'm your host, Triforce Hunter, with that oh so jazzy voice. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Hope your week has gone well, and hope your weekend is even super fantastic. I'm going to get into the chat now and say hi to those that decided to wait for the stream to get started. Starting with my dude, Sonic, coming in with that shrimp emoji. Love me some shrimp. Then we have first name and last name, coming in the chat saying, oh good, I'm getting that silly ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube thing. But this time, it seems to clear automatically after a few seconds. Big ups to you, first name, last name. Hope you're doing well. Then we got my boy, Mystery Gaming, coming in the chat saying, yo, Try. How's it going, Try? It's going good, Mystery. But I can't help but notice that we also have a mystery to solve. So I'm glad you're here to help me solve that mystery. Oh, good. Mystery Gaming.
Practice harder. 10 flips now.
Oh,
and remember, go ninja, go ninja, go! I made another funny.
Then we had For Swag Dad coming into the chat saying, so instead of Mario Party, we got this? Well, considering the fact that I didn't schedule any main streams this week because of my vacation, yes, this is what you get. Absolutely. Because I told you that, like I said that yesterday. Then we got Jose Lopez. I just got out of character for a second. Jose Lopez, just redeem the funny redeem. How's it going, Jose Lopez? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the jazzy music. Then Game Guy, aka the Game Geister. Games in the chat says my legs hurt like a heck. Also, greetings everyone. Guys, just letting you know, when a viewer comes into the chat and says that their legs hurt like heck, that particular person didn't skip leg day. It's sensational. Oh my goodness, what's good, guys? Also try, it's my birthday today. Oh my goodness. Mystery Gaming having a birthday today? Yo. Happy birthday to the Mystery Gaming man himself. My goodness, what are you doing on your birthday? Why are you here? Why are you not out celebrating your birthday, my guy? But you know what? Never mind that. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna go in and give Mystery Gaming the amazing birthday shout out that he deserves. So let's all, in the chat, join me in celebrating Mystery Gaming's birthday today by going in and wishing Mystery Gaming a happy birthday from all of us here at Triforce Hunter Coinhalo Gaming. We hope that you have an amazing, wonderful day. And congratulations on yet again another successful trip around the cosmos. Yo, Mystery Gaming, happy birthday to you, my dude. I hope you had an awesome day. Man, a lot of birthdays in March today, so hey, I'm happy for it, man. I hope you had an awesome day. Appreciate you being here, my dude. And I hope you have another awesome year to your next birthday, my friend. Happy birthday again. Everybody in the chat, give Mystery Gaming a birthday shout out real quick this week. Show him some love for his birthday. And back to the stream. Why, thank you, Hyper Triforce, for shouting out Mystery Gaming for his birthday. You're totally a rad dude. Speaking of rad dudes, we got Isaiah coming into the chat. How's it going, Isaiah? I hope you're having a splendid Friday evening. Jose says my youngest birthday just turned 5 today, or 5 yesterday. Yo, Jose's got the youngins that are actually doing a birthday. Yo, big ups to that young one. That's just cool. That's super cool. Isaiah says, good. Did you see that I joined your server? Did you see that I waved at you in said server, Isaiah? Did you see that? Because I'm pretty sure I did. When you first popped up in there. Game guy, it's Mystery Gaming's birthday. Oh, your youngest niece, Jose. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. If your youngest niece is there, actually, is your youngest niece there with you? Or is she just elsewhere? Lynn Taylor coming into the chat saying, hi, Triforce, Game Guy, Mystery Gaming, Jose, and the rest of the chat. How you doing, Lynn? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here today. Sorry, I'm talking with my jazzy voice. Somewhat. Not too jazzy, but it is what it is. As we listen to the calm, cool music of Katana Zero. We're going to be getting back into that in just a minute. So you already know it's going to be another frustrating moment in the amazing world that is called Triforce Hunter. Bruh. Why you get only 2 hours of sleep, my guy? You need sleep. Who gets 2 hours of sleep? Who does that? No, she's with my younger sister, my brother-in-law, and 2 nephews. Oh, okay. But they're not with you right now, is what I'm saying. So, okay. Because if they were with you right now to where they can watch the stream with you, then I was going to throw up that awesome birthday screen again and just wish them a happy birthday. But since they're not here with you, for me to obviously wish them a happy birthday, I'm going to knock that night owl out. That's wild. You sure you don't want to just rope it in and tie it to the floor and send it after Link or some crazy stuff like that? I'm pretty sure you want to do that, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to do that. For Swag Dan says, hashtag tired. My dude, go get some sleep. Please, get some shut-eye, the extra Z's, some snoozers, some winks. Go get that, my dude. Because trust me, the other day, I didn't sleep at all for about 27 hours. And then I slept at 9:30 in the morning, and it was crazy. 2 weeks from now until my godfather's birthday. Yo, Jose, you just got a whole load of birthdays you would be celebrating. Game Guy says, I think it might have been cause I'm not used to this house yet. Or you might just be out of shape. Getting that exercise. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stairs in that house. Especially if your legs hurt that much. And you were moving too, so it's got a little something to do with it too. Happens like that sometimes. I'll be fine though. Well, I'm hoping you getting to feel better, my dude. If you need anything, just let me know. Hope you get to feel. Just make sure you just put your legs up, relax, get your tasty beverage, and endure it in the sweet, sweet sounds of the awesome rage that you call Triforce. Isaiah says, Game Guide, did you see my DM on Discord? Oh my goodness. I don't know. We have to find out. Mystery Gaming says, well, all I'm saying is, I do care about you. I just hope you get some sleep at least. We all care about you. You that's not getting enough sleep. Whoever that is. I don't function right without sleep. Game Guy, I told you, you need to get that sleep. Sleep deprivation is not a fun thing to mess around with. Trust me, I know. I've looked. All right, guys, let us get into the game because I think I've ran my mouth long enough with my ever so not soothing voice of whatever. So, without further ado, let's get back into this bull. Let's get back into this bull. LOL soothing. And it is so soothing. Jazz speaking Triforce ASMR. Absolutely. LX Herney coming into the chat saying coins. And he's got a lot of them. Just like the rest of you guys should have a lot of them. All right, let's go in here and just wreak some havoc. And maybe wreak something else. Yes, I'm just gonna be annoying. They don't pay me enough for this. Do whatever you want. Facts. At least I didn't have to threaten you. At least I didn't have to threaten you. All right, we're gonna go on in and just mosey on in. William World and Words and Stuff coming into the chat. How you doing, my friend? Says, hi, I had a bad day. I'm sorry you had a bad day. I hope your weekend's much better than your day today. But no need to worry about your bad day. Because the thing about your bad day is, it's pretty much over. Now it's time to focus on the good stuff there, William. Think about the good times. Think about the fun you're going to have over the weekend. Let's just do that. Facts. Last time I checked, I didn't pay you at all. For real. But I appreciate you being here, William. And then we have the amazing Diamond 2 coming into the chat saying, hey guys, konnichiwa. How you doing? How your mama and them? What's up? Jose says, I never thought about being as special since I was born in Chicago, Mexican, by blood living in Canada for almost 2 decades and having ancestry from different parts of the world. Yeah, we pretty much figured that there. Dead. Goodbye. Let's go down this elevator. California. Oh, I got blasted. Oh, and I still got capped. Crazy. Capped. Capped. Is there more fire? Crazy. 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 Okay, I think we're gonna stop right there. I think we're good. How did he block that? What in the actual crap? Yeah, how do you like that? Get dead! Oh, never mind, I got dead. Bro, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, really? I've died more times sitting in this one spot. Whee, whee, whee. I got him. Did I mention I can speak Spanish and some Italian? Yes, you did mention that. Triforce, let's play some Animal Crossing. Let's not say I did. Let's not say I did. I've never played Animal Crossing before, so I can't say I'm gonna sit down and actually play Animal Crossing with somebody when I have zero idea how to play it. But I will be playing some Animal Crossing pretty soon, though. I will be doing that. That's gonna be a nice little thing. Get it? Oh my gosh, come on now. Jesus, really? Wow. Crazy. Okay, that works. That works. We'll take that. Yo, Dry Bones, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Not me rapping in chat. Jesus, not you rapping in chat, Isaiah. Not you doing that. Do I have to read that? I got to read that. I'm gonna butcher this rap. My name is Isaiah, and that ain't no lie. I'm gonna send you high up the sky. Up the sky? Up in the sky, I guess. I don't know. Up the sky. Gonna put you in a farm to ride a horse. You know who streams it? Only Triforce. My dude up here spitting bars. I like that. I like that. Spitting bars. Let's go. Isaiah, big round of applause to you dropping bars in the chat. Yes, not you rapping in the chat, but it was a good rap. Not gonna lie. It's definitely a good rap. My third album this year, Unforgettable Town, is out now. Go over there to Dry Bones Carter's little awesome YouTube channel. Check out his album. My dude's over here dropping beats. I need to go over there and check it out. I need to go there and check it out. Without, like, dying of amazement. No! That was not the move. Okay, so, how we gonna handle that? Oh, I know how we're gonna handle that. We're just not. I think I know how we're gonna handle that. We're just not gonna handle that. Can I jump through it? Nope. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a pain in the batukas. Oh my God. Crazy. Nighttime Luigi. How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday. We're back here with the rage bait. Oh my gosh. I effed up. I totally effed up right there. I should have just waited. I should have just waited. I should have waited. I ought to have waited. Okay. No! Fudge! I didn't want to open the door. And then I just got zapped. Crazy. Don't open the door. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Now do it. Oh my God. Okay. Crazy. This is gonna be a thing. And also, when I was younger, I thought humans have infinite brains because you have a friend that has a brain that has a brain that has a brain that has a... Okay, that's that brain rot right there. Literal brain rot. I'm gonna leave that alone. Literally. Doing good, well, awesome, and all of the above. At work, and Triforce since you, Dolphin knows, up, go see Parrot. Back! I need to put the dolphin sound on my soundboard. So when I be like going in, oh man, you totally
boy
up. Wild. I just had a stink bug hit me in the face. That's crazy. That's not cool, but it's crazy. At one point, my mom was told by my doctor that I apparently had a blood clot in my lung, but I'm okay. Glad to hear you're okay. Blood clots are no bueno. Yo, Mystery, what's up again, bro? Did you have fun for the rest of your birthday? I know, right? Dude, birthday boy was in here just chilling. Just chilling. Sounds like a sheep. Well, Diamond, you're such a bad boy. Or girl. Whichever one. I just said that because I was quoting Emperor's New Groove. Not Emperor's New Groove, but Aladdin, sorry. Yes, I did, Luigi, and I almost got 10 stars on the second round of Jamboree. Dude, you're out here just killing it. You're just out here killing it. Samba boy. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Now, let's watch as I probably die again. Okay, cool. That was perfect. So perfect. Now I just don't need to mess this up. Okay, cool. Almost messed it up. I'm almost whacked up. Alright, next up. I literally walked out of the darkness and there's a fleet of guys out here. Like, how much? The flip? Okay, cool. I'll take that. That actually went better than I expected. Dang, you just gonna slap me and just be like, yep, bruh, come on now. Never mind. You did. Oh, never mind, I just took a bullet. Oh my god, the sword takes so long to reload. Why you gotta reload a sword on the other hand is a different story. Okay, I mean, I got one other one, but that works. Oh my God, how did I not get this guy? Okay, that works. Oh my, I didn't want the extra jump boost. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Dead. Cool beans. That works. That works. 1,000 star. How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You were saying? Oh, I was saying I got killed by a dude with a turret. That's kind of crazy. POV of Kahoot and those that one question and everybody got it correct except for you. Right. I'm gonna just nod my head yes to that. I heard of this game. What is it? It's called Katana Zero, my dude. It's the greatest game that I've ever played in its entirety of its existence. It is absolute 100% rage bait, literally. How badly would you want to eat fish if you weren't allergic to it? Actually, believe it or not, I have actually started to eat fish, and I haven't had a bad as reaction as I used to have. So actually, I think I can actually go back to eat fish. I'm so tired, but I'm chilling. Dude, you're gonna be chilling, going right to sleep, my guy. But hey, much appreciate you being here, my dude. Hope you've been doing well. Looks like you slice and dice while getting groovy. That's pretty cool. Yes, just clipped your reaction of me rapping. Okay, if it helps you sleep at night, Isaiah. If it helps you sleep at night. I never understood the need for that, but you know, hey, everybody's different. Get dead. Rage bait, mystery gaming? Yes, absolute rage bait. See, like that right there. Like that right there. Okay. I'm gonna need him to come back over here real quick. Slap him. And go ahead and give him the, yeah. Give him the sword. Oh my gosh, seriously? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way. Ah! Ooh, got lucky. Got so lucky on that one. I used to be allergic to latex at one point. My wife is actually allergic to latex. Well, her mother was allergic to latex. But my wife, she's allergic to lead. Yo, game guy, what's up? Not much, a bit tired though, that's for sure. How are you doing, my friend? Clutched. Yes, we did. We clutched that one. Okay, yeah. We got a lot of awesome experiments in here. Those are not VR headsets that I see. Those are not VR headsets. Oh, come on, really? Oh my gosh, really? Gotta wait for the flame to get him? Son of a biscuit! Really, seriously, the dude up the top of the steps is gonna make me mad. Oh my gosh, really? Shenanigans, and I don't mean like Advent Dark Link shenanigans. Son of a goosebumps. Oh my God, really? Okay, that works too. That definitely works. Oh my God. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm just glad I never had a food allergy. I mean, that's great. Doing outstanding, up at work, and bracing for tomorrow. Oh, yes. Oh, man. I looked at the updated forecast for tomorrow. Oh, boy. It's going to be fun. Maybe. We'll see. Dang it. I should have let it go. Oh my gosh, you got the shotgun shot off. Come on, really? Okay, the shooting of the shotgun is... Are you serious right now? No, those are VR headsets. That's crazy. They're not VR headsets. Jesus. Oh, that was a whole freaking machine gun that's down there. I did not know that. That's pretty deadly. Oh my God, you shot me in the big toe and I just got killed. Crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be stuck here for a minute. Can't like get him like I wanted. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh my gosh, I was so close. I was so close. Yo, Eric Q, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, really? I need you to cooperate. I wanted to throw it down, not go down. What's so hard about that? Just throw it down. That works. That works. What's up, Morty? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It says, finally! I know, right? Bruh, come on!
Finally! Finally!
I know, right? The finally is kind of warranted. Oh. Get that camera off. How am I gonna get this? Okay, this is gonna be crazy. I got guns here and there. Oh my. Where did you come from? Perfect. Oh, what the goat monkeys? That's crazy. Pause, that was crazy. Gonna be in and out due to work and whatnot. Let's not forget to drop a like. Everybody, let's not forget to drop a like because Nighttime Luigi said hashtag 13 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys for the 13 likes. Much appreciate that. Oh, all you awesome folks out there watching the stream right now. You know, right now, Omega could be not Omega, but Retro could be watching the stream right now, but you know, he was too busy passing around the super shade earlier in his stream. So it's cool. I love him though. But I don't love that dude that just went and popped a cap in my butt. Get dead. Get dead. There you go. Aim him up. Your character had one job. I know, right? Just one job. Perfect. That was actually kind of nice. Dang it. Now I'm gonna have to go down here and be like,
you know what you need? An evil cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all.
Starting
with the lactose intolerant.
then I
Moo,
got
moo.
blown up.
Moo.
Marie, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what the hell was that? Maria says, I'm good, but wet since it's raining today. Oh, it's probably gonna do, I don't know what's gonna do down here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna do more than just that. Behold, comedy. The wayward swordsman awaketh from poisoned slumber. First act climax doth approaches. I give up doing Goro's brutality. It's hard to do this because I'm on my iPhone. That's why you get a controller and sync it up to your iPhone and use a controller. Thine thick horse of time doth arrive. That. Get that. Slow-mo. Roll, roll, roll. Slice them up. Slow-mo. Let them on fire. Charge it up. Let's go over here, charge it up. Charge it up. Yeah, gonna come your way eventually, Triforce. I'm in the west, so I got the rain first. Oh yeah, it's gonna come supposedly when I'm looking at forecast-wise. It's supposed to be coming during the afternoon hours of Saturday, and then the brunt of it is gonna be coming overnight, going into Sunday. So I'm gonna be up all night. Oh my God, really? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yo! Guys, hold up. Guys. Bring it in, girl. Bring it in. Guys. Guys, look. My daughter just came through with the most awesome piece of art that I've seen her ever do. Yo, guys, come here. Come on. Come here. Don't worry. Don't be shy. Let me show you guys what she just painted, okay? Is it dry? Get a load of that. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? This is amazing. That is just, that right there is freaking awesome. My 10-year-old daughter right here. 10-year-old, okay? 10. Soon to be 11 in July. She did that. Amazing. Just amazing. Here, I'm gonna let you hold that. All right, I'll let you hold that. Guys, let's give her some hype. Look. Awesome job. Awesome job. I love it. 10 out of 10, the hype. Yes, let's go. Let's go, guys. Absolutely. That is amazing. Now put that someplace where it can dry a little bit, okay? And then I'm gonna find someplace on my wall to hang that. Alrighty. Okay? Thanks for coming up and showing it. Mona Lisa. I know, right, Morty? I have 2 of them. That's my youngest daughter. And my oldest daughter, she paints too. Matter of fact, real quick. I know some of y'all may have seen this, but... this one right here, that one, that's the one that my oldest daughter, she painted this one. So like I said, I have 2 artists in my house, 2. So I'm just saying, they talented. They're just talented. I'm a proud dadu. I'm a very proud dadu. So let's show you guys that. Wait. I literally have a whole thing of art that they'll paint, and they'll be like, "Oh, it looks really good," and I'll be like, I'll just be like, just doing it. So yeah, absolutely. Rude, Diamond. Very rude. I'm glad you were kidding, but that wasn't called for. Oh my goodness. I just died. Oh, nope. Get that bullet. Yo, Riley, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I saw you pop up there, and I just meant to say hi to you. But hey, appreciate you being here. You might want to add their works to your merch. You know what? I thought about that. I did. You know what? That's a good idea. I was thinking about that. I just wasn't really sure. But Riley, that's a good idea. That is a very good idea. But I'm gonna ask them first, because I don't know how they would feel about their artwork being on merchandise. But if they're okay with it, heck yeah, I'd do that. Not really. I wasn't really wondering, Diamond, but okay. Woo! Get dead. Oh, don't catch that bullet. Don't catch that bullet. Don't catch that bullet. No, I caught the bullet. Thinking again, I don't think Katana Zero is really family friendly. I mean, it's not, but then again, need this Elden Ring and everything else, but I do, you know, I stream it. Woo! Oh man, I was asking for it. I was trying to run and then not run. Is Katana Zero a indie game? Yes, it is an indie game. Oh, and I just got slapped. Get dead. How about that? Eric says, heading out, need to make dinner. No worries, my friend. Go get your dinner made. appreciate you being here. You have a good time doing that cooking. I hope your dinner is actually pretty awesome because I had spicy mac and cheese and chicken tenders. It was actually pretty tasty, believe it or not. I don't know how I pulled that off, but that was amazing. Oh my, killing me, killing me, killing me. Okay, make sure I get that guy. You because you're going to be a nuisance. I finally got pizza from a mom and pop place. I only had one slice so far. What do you think of it so far though? Well, I was going to have chicken Alfredo for dinner, but I saw how late it was, so I went for leftover tacos. And you can't go wrong with tacos. You cannot go wrong with tacos. Oh my God, really? That worked, and we're gonna take that victory. We're gonna take that victory. It was really good. Mushroom and hams. Oh, nice. See, I could go for, I really want to try some authentic pizza. Like, low key, I want to try some authentic pizza. I get a gun and I use it to throw it at him, and it sticks. Kind of crazy. No! Why did... Oh, you beatnik. That's wild. That's crazy. Come on now. Okay, that works. Yee. That's, wow. We're doing this? We're really gonna do this? Please blow up. Please blow up. Oh my God, it didn't blow up. Oh, yeah, I really should have done that. Okay, really? This is what we're doing all day? This is what we're gonna do? Oh my God, really? Come on. No! No! Okay, I'm getting bodied right now. That's no good. no. That is crazy. Dead. Oh, and I'm dead too. Crazy. That's cool. Yo, Jaden, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
No good.
Everybody coming in with the that's no good. That's crazy. Yo, Yoshi Gaming Plays coming in the chat with his crew. George coming in on the chat with the raid. Maddie coming in with the raid. Coyote coming in with the raid. Yo, guys, welcome in on the raid. How are you streaming and I don't ever see you, Yoshi? How are you streaming and I don't ever see you? You raid my stream every time and I don't ever see you streaming. That's kind of crazy. But I appreciate the raid, my dude. Thank you so much for coming in the raid. You know what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and throw that amazing raid screen up for you because I know that's what you here came for. So, guys, sit back, relax as we go in and welcome in our raiders by throwing up that raid screen. And welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Guys, if you haven't checked out Yoshi Game and Plays, you need to go up there with that link in the chat where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to Yoshi Game and Plays by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and always be sure to slap that bell button so that way you're notified whenever they go live. And consider subscribing to them because we're all here for the same goal, to make it on the YouTube journey. Subscribe is free. You don't have to pay anything for it. Just show your love. Just show your love. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Yes, here we go again. Hopefully we'll actually get to the end of it. Hopefully we'll get to the end of it. Hold the flick on. I did not. I repeat, I did not hit that button. I did not hit that button. Hey Maddie, how are you doing? My loving great niece. How's my amazing Maddie daughter doing today? Oh my goodness, why am I getting capped? No, I said that because Mark said something sus again. Who's Mark? Who's Mark? Are they in here right now? Woo! Wild. Oh, I'll take that all day. The person who was in Noah's stream. Oh, okay. AKA my alter ego. That's okay. Kind of wild. Oh my God, really? I feel like I just need to go down here and handle this. Nope, I feel like I just effed up. Ah. Nice shot. I'll take that. Ah, I should have retreated and just got some more stuff. Hey, yo, you just rephrased it. Girls with sleeves? What? What did I miss? What did I miss? That's crazy. Let's get that to full power. Oh my God, really? Oh wow, just spread shot it. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Can I take a nap with Noah, please? Absolutely not. Not in my house. It's not my house, honestly. It is my house, but it's not my house. But yes, but be safe about it. No, no funny stuff. No funny stuff. Get dead. Okay, I want to know how the gun gets stuck in the wall. I want to know how I just blew myself up. Yo, Noah celebrating 2 months in the Coin Hunter Guild. Yo, much appreciate the love support, my dude. Congratulations on that 2-month milestone. Can you get some hype in the chat for Noah doing the 2 months? Milestone. That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, stop. Eventually we'll pass it. Eventually. No! Ooh! Who opened the door up there? Who opened the door up there? That's wild. Hey, Coyote, I don't know what you're doing, my friend, but I'm gonna ask you nicely not to do it. Woo! It's fight. Sorry guys, I gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Triforce. No worries, Maria. Hope you have an awesome rest of your evening. Appreciate you being here. Oh my god, really, the angle's crazy. Oh my goodness! That's crazy. Yeah, it absolutely needed to stop. Big time. And I asked nicely not for them to do it again. Hey, we try to keep the vibes in here where it is. Don't make it awkward. Don't make it awkward. Woo! Get going. I messed that up. Okay, maybe if I slap this door wide open and then book it before I get nailed. I wonder. Oh, nice. Did it. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. Finally got it. Oh, man. Still got more to go. Oh, my. It's always that one guy I don't know about. I feel like there's something else going on over here. Easy. Perfect. Looking good. Looking really good. Smooth operator. Why did I not roll, though? Why did I not roll? I didn't rock and roll. Okay, the bullets being able to hit the hatchet or the machete or the cleaver before I throw it, it's kind of wild. Oh my gosh, crazy. Really, man? Come on now. How's everyone doing today? How was your day, Triforce? It was actually pretty good, believe it or not. It was actually really good. Kind of got up this morning, got some stuff done. I still got to finish getting my room cleaned up for my procedure that I'm having on Monday. So that way when I get home, I can just like probably sit in my chair and just chill.
End of the de-evolution gun. Prepare for destiny.
Where's my pizza?
Where's my pizza?
That's kind of crazy. Yo, Christina, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Nicholas W, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hey, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't say hi to you sooner. Like all over the place, kind of focused on the game. I am so sorry. My apologies to you, my dude. No, 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 no. I almost lit that entire area, including me, on fire, and it was not gonna be good. This was not. It was just gonna be terrible. Okay. Good. All right, good. Running out of time, but we gotta get it. Come on now. All right, there's still some folks alive here, someplace like that dude right over there. And then there's this guy. Which he didn't see me coming, which is actually kind of cool. All right, let's go. Be cool. Okay, there's still somebody else alive down there. Oh my God, really? Okay, that's it. We're done. Let's go. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, boss time. Oh, crap. This might take a minute. Damn. She just smoked me. Oh my God, really? Jeez, I'm running out of chrono and I'm getting shot in the face with a laser gun. Okay, I could have swore my jump worked. There it goes. Damn. Okay. Big no. Okay, I gotta roll on that one. Oh, come on. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh! I don't like this. Guys, I gotta go. See you all. No problem, Diamond. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening. Coyote, I hope for your sake that it is, because we're not doing that here. Get slapped! Oh crap. Okay, I got popped. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, shot me dead in the face. Crazy. Yo, Avid Dart Link. What's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. With the hashtag 22 likes. Let's go. As I get, like, blasted in the face with a cannon. Kind of crazy. But we're going to get it, though. We're going to get it. Oh, my gosh. That was cheap. That was cheap. Not gonna do all that again. Okay. We still going. Shut up, let's fight. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I forgot. This is probably gonna be one of those I can't win it, but I just gotta like survive it. Dang it. Ah! I was gonna ask last live, but I was just lurking, and I think, I was just lurking. I think you can sword swipe their shots back at them in normal mode, not in slow mode alone. Yeah, it can, but it's all about the timing. Because, you know, I suck at timing. I suck at timing. Jeez, like right now. I suck at timing. Jeez! I missed that one. That was my fault. Okay, that was definitely my fault. It's like garbage. Ah! Jeez! What the? Okay, apparently that was a treat trick. Get squat. Oh my gosh. Crazy. This stream is a vibe as well. I mean, it's crazy. It is. It is. The stream is amazing and epic. The beats are just a vibe. It is. I love the soundtrack of this game. I do have the soundtrack too, so yes. It is a jam. Actually, the soundtrack is what made Coin actually want to play the game. Because he seen me play it and finish it, and then he was like, this game looks really cool, and I started listening to the music, and he's like, yeah, I gotta go play this game now. Then he started playing it. And of course, then he proceeded to beat the game like no problems, where I struggled a lot. But old person reflexes, I just don't have them like I used to. Oh, I had my opportunity right there and I missed it. Oh! Dang it! Crazy. This storyline is just so cool.
You know what you need? An evil cow! You fools. I shall destroy you all. Starting with the lactose intolerant. Mooo. Mooo.
Okay, enough talk. Let's go. And I get killed some more. Jeez, come on now. Focus. Love the fact you made that an emote. Big ups. That was because of good old Omega Ace. He came through and actually made an emote for us while he had some time. So big ups to him, and it looked great. My dude does not disappoint. Dude, I hit you and then you blew up. How do you do that? Ah, I picked up the knife and died at the same time. Ah. Oh my gosh, gotta get away from her when she blows up. Oh, dang it! I looked away to the chat and didn't do whatever. Oh man, nice. Ace is very talented indeed. We just pulled the image and then he edited it up to where it would actually fit and look good. So yeah, he did a fantastic job. Yo, Gummy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Fiesta Friday looking a bit different. Okay, okay, guys. I'm pretty sure I communicated very well. I wasn't running any mainstreams this week because of my vacation. I think y'all just messing with me. That's what it is, right? Y'all just messing with me. Speaking of try, I saw the pumpkin patch pic. Not gonna say, but I can't unsee what's. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did you bring that up, Avid? Why did you bring that up? I'm aware, just messing with you. I know you are. Look, start needs to be stopped, okay? Because that was just all the way wild. It was all the way wild. Like, if I wasn't so, like, nonchalant, family-friendly, that would be like a picture in a calendar. It'd just be like, nah, y'all don't need to see that. Y'all don't need to see that. God, stop it. Okay, finally. I just killed her. Oof. We're just gonna use that. Open the door! I think this is gonna be about the end of it. How long am I streaming? An hour? Cool. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It was so funny. It was full maxed out wild, but all in good fun. Got an awesome laugh. Ace 2, the Battle of the Bulls. Oh my god. It was wild. I couldn't get that out of my head. Oh, well, that just happened. The pause was wild. The what? Look, it's, yeah, it's deep. Pause is deep. It's deep. Nothing. Yeah, big time. Nothing. I ain't do nothing. You did nothing, just hanging out, playing Nintendo. Who's playing their Wii right now? We got any Wii owners in chat? I got a Wii and a Wii U. Several. But, you know. Dang, he's like, nope. Get this punch. Let me go right now. No, go get punched. Oh, look, that happened. But nope, I own a Wii, but it's kind of broken. Oh, what's wrong with your Wii there, game guy? I wonder who's next. Hashtag start calendar 2025. It's kind of crazy. This man makes merch with the calendar. It's gonna be wild. Dang, my dude went in and just did everything. Who's next for what? Did I miss something? Yes, you missed everything. That's all you need to know. It's just a watch and nothing else. Well, okay, the Wii isn't broken, but the AC adapters for it are, I think they burned out. Oh, then man, just go ahead and just grab you a new one. I've had that happen to my first Wii that I had. I actually went and hooked it up and then it just didn't work anymore. And then I just ended up replacing the power supply. That was good to go. If you had one since they first came out, I'm pretty sure they're bound to fail. So, you know. Send me an address. I'll mail you one. Ooh, see, look at that. Gummy said I got you hooked up. Yep, look at that. Yep, look at the time. Nope, never mind. Don't look. Dang, they ransacked my place. I like how through everything, the story is kind of cool too. I feel like this is a super underrated game, honestly. It is. They need to go ahead and just release the DLC for it. That's what they need to do. But they're taking their time getting it out. But supposedly there was supposed to be like a demo of the DLC, but you know, on Steam, but I can never find it. Yo, Dark Joey, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, yo, Dark Joey, welcome to the stream. Listening to the smooth jazz flavors of Katana Zero. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday evening. That was one of my dude, Avin Dark Link, the Bromeister, big time. Anyways, fair. It's not like I even have the mental capacity or the will to explain why to my parents to mail a Wii AC adapter, but I'm gonna try my address soon when I buy merch. I mean, even though you buy merch, that doesn't mean that I have your information. And if it is there, I'm not really looking at it, nor am I going to use it, because that's, to me, is invasion of privacy. I sooner just allowed you to mail me a letter, and then that'll give me the okay to mail you something back. Bro, I just looked over and the music done racked out Brizzy. She's Brizzy with the Z's now. Brizzy is over. Business is over. Yo, she's gone. Yo, and it was a smooth sound of my voice. It was a smooth sound. Oh, I think we just finished the game, by the way. See, this is the ending just made me like, dude, tell me more. Tell me more. Dark Joey says, LMAO, haha, that smooth greeting, LOL. Hey, gay guy, I'm doing good. Look, we try to keep this smooth and vibe here on the Triforce Hunter Coinhalo gaming channel while we chill to relaxing sounds of Katana Zero as we play in the background. It's amazing. And that is Katana Zero, guys. We're done with it. No elaborate end boss fight or anything, unless I go for the true ending, which I'm not going to actually do that because that boss fight is a pain in the butt. Maybe I might do it later, maybe I won't, but then again, this is gonna be the shortest stream ever, right? I wouldn't say this shortest stream because we've been streaming for about a little over an hour. It is what it is.
As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate!
Passing the castle gate, yeah. I live directly under the first A in Atlantic Ocean. Albuquerque? See, this right here is what got me. I was just like, man, there's got to be more to this story. There's got to be more. That's crazy. Boyo, battle me! Pika Pika, no way! I'm kidding. I feel like you could host the old school shows on the radio like Lone Ranger. If you know, you know. You know, it's funny that you say that, Abbott, because for the longest of time, when I would actually like be on the microphone talking to a group of people, or if I would just be like kind of like just doing my own little narration in the room or whatever, people always would tell me that, you know, they's like, Triforce, well, they would say Triforce, they would say my name, but there's a Triforce, you got a voice like you should be on the radio. And I'm like, I don't know about all that. I don't know, it's just a regular voice, but you know. And then the more I kept thinking about it, and the more when I started to actually do the channel, I was just like, I wasn't really gonna talk on it. I was really just gonna be like play, chat, and just kind of roll with it. But then I was like, you know what, I'll start talking with it. And it's like, yeah, I just got that sound, got that voice for it. I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna run with it. Just run with it. GG's awesome playthrough. Thank you so much for the GG's and the hype in the chat. Gummy said, do it!
Boy.
I think not. I want to get my butt kicked on stream in Puyo Puyo, and we still haven't battled yet. I mean, are you that adamant about getting beat? I mean, you probably gonna be the one beating me. Well, they don't know that. They don't know that we know they know we know. In other words, of my mom. They don't know that we know that you know that I know that we know that they know that don't know. We know a guy that knows we know. And there we go. We're done. We're back at the title screen. I'm not gonna speed run this game, so don't even ask. So that's it, guys. We're done with Katana Zero, so we don't have to worry about that not being a finished game. Maybe I might do an off-stream recording of the boss battle, the secret one, and kind of run that, and then upload it as like a thing later. But you know, it is what it is. Is there talk of an expansion or just a hope? No, they actually have been working on a free DLC that is basically I think it's going to be an expansion to the game. And they've been working on it for, oh my gosh, I think they were working on it like right in the middle of the in the middle of the pandemic, and they've been working on it for the longest time. They did make an announcement saying that, you know, they're still actively working on it, and it was supposed to be coming out sometime last year, as far as I know, but I don't know if they ever did. So, you know what? Let us go look. DLC release date. So the last news that we got, this back on September 24th. Let's go find out if it's the same thing. Let's see. Breaking. The long-awaited Katana Zero DLC is confirmed to be coming out in 2024 and is looking pretty good, but it's the end of 2024. This was back on a post on September 3rd, September 3rd of 2024. And that was that. But outside of that, I haven't heard anything. Now, I've heard some stuff prior to the September 24th, 2024 announcement that was going to come out in 2024, but still nothing. Now, of course, you know, there's other stuff in here that's, you know, this there, but it is what it is. So they've been really working on this DLC for almost a little over 4 years and 4 months. Maybe even now, currently, let's see, because 4 years, 4 months, a year ago, so we're talking about 5 now, give or take. So who knows? Also, does chat agree? I loved your video where you fixed the switch fan. Any future videos may be coming soon like that? You know, it was actually pretty fun for me to do that. I thought that was kind of cool, but this was my first time doing it, so I was, you know, kind of slightly. It may not seem like I was nervous, but I was kind of slightly nervous. I could do some other videos. About that, but it would kind of like. I'm probably keep them sparse because I don't want to put too much of that out there on the channel because, you know, for the algorithm's sake, it may go in and just kind of throw things off and like, oh, hey, well, now we're going to throw you in the direction of tech versus, you know, gaming. But if it's the kind of content that you guys like to see or would want to see more of, I'm down to go in and do it. I might just start with something small. Like I might, like Advent, you did make a good suggestion, like going in and doing like a little short video or a small tutorial about going in and being able to load like a you know, Raspberry Pi or Batacera or something like that, load on a SD card so that way you can load it up on your Raspberry Pi and play retro games and stuff. Now, you know, I could do something like that. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's kind of cool. But yeah, if I find some other stuff that I feel like I want to just kind of throw up there and just kind of like do like an online repair, that'd be something I would like to do. I would love to go in and actually get a desk set up to where I could do the webcam and just have it looking down on everything and me doing all the repairs and all that good stuff. But you know, I'm literally limited on space in this room. I always wanted to get a desk set up someplace where I could have my soldering station and all my other good stuff there. But, you know, we'll see. You know, I'm not all like I said, I'm by far way far away from being anything called an expert as doing repairs, but I'm willing to just kind of share what I know and just kind of go from there. Yo, Renee, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday. Hold on. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, hello there, Renee. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday evening as we listen to the smooth sounds of Triforce Hunter and the music of Katana Zero in the background. Hope your day was amazing. If you went to work, I hope your day at work was really well. If you had a day off, hope your day off was really well. Appreciate you coming in and spending your time with me. It's amazing. Just to let you guys know, if you guys want to check out any of the awesome Zelda-like content from my man, Avent Dark Link, aka the Dark Goat, you need not but do one thing, but go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to Avent Dark Link by subbing to their channel by clicking on that amazing link right there. Make sure you leave a like on their latest short and comment on their latest stream. And make sure you support them by hitting that subby button because it's free. And don't forget to slap that bell on the way out. So that way you're notified whenever
You know what you
he goes
need?
live.
An evil cow.
You fools, I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. Moo.
Much appreciate that. Shay Productions. How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday evening while we listen to the smooth sounds of Katana Zero. How's it going, my friend? What's good? Nighttime Luigi coming in with the hashtag 25 like hype. Big ups to all you awesome people out there actually listening and attending the stream. I really do appreciate your love and support.
Can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. By the way, I only hit you because I have pent-up aggression against your father. Take that.
Hashtag ASMR Triforce. Absolutely. But this is just a smooth jazz voice of Triforce as we listen to the smooth music of Katana Zero. Hopefully we won't get a copyright strike for letting this music play on, but you know what we say here on the channel. It's for the content. Noah, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Glad to see you. How's everything going with you today? Welcome to the stream. So without further ado, guys, I think we're going to end this stream here. But
Slippy's dead. Nice.
Slippy is dead, because we definitely take part in the Slippy slander. Triforce After Dark, adults only. Lock your kids in their bedrooms, guys, because Triforce After Dark is very naughty. Okay, let me stop right there. Okay, let me stop right there. Let me stop right there. So, somebody said something about some Puyo Puyo. Somebody said something about some Puyo Puyo. Who said some Puyo Puyo? Somebody said something about some Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. Wait, hold up. Get the drinks. Oh my gosh, and get the drinks. That's why I nailed it. That was funny as
Quite naughty.
absolutely naughty. Sensational. Oh my goodness, guys. Y'all too much. Y'all out here making me clown. All right. So, I'm dying right now. I'm really I'm good. I'm kind of good for that. You know, you never know what I say because it just be kind of wild. That's what happens when you let me cut loose a little bit. Everybody stop what you're doing, because the amazing and yet beautiful Carla has come into the chat. How are you doing today, Carla? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday evening while we listen to the smooth sounds of Katana Zero in the background. As your presence comes into the chat, it illuminates the entire room with your gorgeous smile and your amazing personality. We welcome you here with open arms, and we hope you enjoy your stay here on the stream. This is the smooth sound of Triforce Hunter and Coinhalo Gaming, giving you the awesome big ups. Okay, you know what? I better stop, because I'm pretty sure somewhere in this chat I'm swooning somebody. Like, I'm swooning somebody. Somebody back there like, oh my God, Triforce need to stop. And I'm like, nah, I ain't doing all that. No, it ain't like that. All right, you know what? As much as I don't like streaming other games in the middle of an actual playthrough, not that it's changed anything before. We're gonna do this. All right, where's Gummy at? Gummy, I'm calling you out. Where you at? Pull up, Gummy. Hey, don't check it out now. Good thing Broly isn't here. Princess Trunks. You've been very naughty. Oh my God, I'm so sick. I am done. I'm back with his jamboree. It's not happening. There are no mainstreams this week. There are no mainstreams. There's no Mario Party. There's no Smash. We only did Mario Kart this week because it was Mario Day. But I'm on vacation. So I'm taking my week off to do what I want to do. Not that I don't love you guys, but I'm going to do what I want to do on my vacation. So that's why I purposely said at the beginning of last week, I said I'm not scheduling any main streams. I'm just going to be on vacation. I might do some streams in between, but that's it. Avent Dartlink said, sizzle. I think I'm just going to stay here in the chat with the music playing in the background. And I'm just going to read the chat in my smooth jazz Triforce Hunter voice. Maybe I'll just do that. Or I'll just find something else to do because we'll be doing this for the rest of the stream. You know, just to make it 2 hours. Just killing it. Carla says, hi game guy in ADL. It was good. Carla hugs game guy. The abridged one. Okay, hold on. Let me step out of character real quick. Carla! What's going on, my girl? How you doing? What's up? How you been? You ready for this rough weather we about to get? Did you batten down your hatches? Did you board up your windows? Did you put all the chickens in? Did you stop the cellar? Asking for a friend. You know. But no, seriously, guys. For those of you guys that are in, like, Louisiana, Tennessee, Alabama, here in Georgia, please be safe, because this weather that we're about to get, I have zero idea how bad it's going to be. But all I can ask is that you guys stay safe, keep an eye on the sky, stay alert, be sure you get ready to go to your safe spot if the emergency should arise. Oh, you don't know it yet, but I got a shortcoming with this. Epic content, hashtag for the content, hashtag best community on YouTube. You know what, Advent? I'm still bummed because I literally spent pretty much since I talked to you on your stream, I have spent my like 4 days looking for that short that you made for me, and I have yet to find it. And I honestly think that I downloaded it, and then when I downloaded it, I don't know if it actually made it to my Mac or not, because I'm pretty sure it did, because I remember watching it on my Mac, and I said, oh, I'm going to send this over to my computer, my desktop computer, so that way I can have it on my desktop. And then I thought, oh, you know what? I'll just download it later because the link is in the Discord. I'll just go back and get it whenever I need it. And I think because I thought that way, that's probably what did me in, because I have yet to find it. Like, I've went up and down my PC, I went up and down my Mac computer, and I can't find it anywhere. And I thought the last ditch hope that I had is that I might have uploaded it to YouTube and just made it private and just left it there to say, hey, in the event that, you know, Abbott says it's okay or whatever, I'll go ahead and release it on the channel. And I was going to go from there. And then I was like, no, I didn't have it. Then I thought, I wonder if he uploaded it to your channel. So I went to go look at your channel and I saw it wasn't there. So I was like, well, it is what it is. It's all good, Brody. When I make something for someone after they say they got it, I delete it. So I never keep backups. I saw it, you saw it. It was fun to do. Don't feel bad. I'll make more. I appreciate that though, but it was such a good one, and I wanted to share it. Like, I wanted to actually put it up there, because when you said, dude, you could do whatever you want with it, especially with the chat, you're like, you should go in, whenever somebody says Battletoads, you should actually just show them that short that I made you. And I was like, that's what I'm going to do. I was going to do that. And then from that point on,
that's no good.
Exactly what Nighttime Luigi said. It was no good. I couldn't find it. What puzzles me is that I know for sure I downloaded it on my Mac. I just don't have any idea where it went or if it's even still there. So, yeah, there's kind of something like that. Hashtag Battletoads short in the Shadow Realm. It is. Is Carla still here? No, she was just quiet. She came in and I said hi, and then I didn't hear anything from her. It's just like, huh. But she did give the height. She did give a height. I appreciate the height there, Carla. Again, I hope everything's well. One of these days I am going to, and I do mean this, one of these days I'm actually going to go, I'm going to go meet Carla. we'll meet her. I don't know what we'll do when we get together. I know we're gonna have coffee, and I know we're gonna have Waffle House. Those are the two current things I had plans for. But it's gonna happen one of these days. I know she lives in the same state I do, so it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I got a fever yesterday. Shay, you should be going somewhere, drinking water, staying hydrated, and getting some rest. You gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. Because it's kind of funny because, you know, the day that I didn't get any sleep at all, I didn't sleep all day, and then I didn't sleep until like 9:30 in the morning. That was the day that my daughter got sick, because she's been home from school the past couple of days because she wasn't running a fever, but her stomach was killing her. And then the next day, or later that day, her stomach was fine, but then her throat got sore, and the cough came, and the sniffles came, and then she ran a fever. And I was like, okay. So my plan to have a vacation to where I would actually have the house to myself did not actually work out as planned, because and then of course the missus wasn't feeling good. So the missus actually has been home since she went to work Monday, but then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday she stayed home because she wasn't feeling good. Now she was gonna go to work today, but then when it got down to it, she was like, nah, I'm just gonna go. Because I told her, I said, you know, you're not gonna want to go back. I said, you literally been out for 4 days, which is almost a week, and I know you're not gonna go the one day. And she's like, yeah, you're right. So she stayed out another day. So she will go back to work on Monday, but Monday morning she's gonna take me to my procedure and get me taken care of, and then bring me back home, where I will probably conveniently just sit in this chair and giggle and laugh to an empty room, because I'm going to be high on anesthesia. So it is what it is. Hope they get to feeling better. Yeah, they actually, the missus is feeling better. My daughter, she's got like not a bad cough, but it's just like a little bit of congestion, but she's gonna be okay. She's getting better. So it's gonna be that. Nighttime Luigi said, yee! I'm hoping to meet a few of y'all at Disneyland this summer. Yeah, see, I wish I could go in and do that. I wish. I didn't end up I'll be at work during the summer, unfortunately. I'll be at work during the summer. I got birthdays in the summer, and then I have to take more time off to go in and get all the kids registered for school, because, you know, I'm looking at now a 10th grader, an 8th grader, and then a 6th grader, we hope. So I'm just gonna be busy throughout the summer. So I still got a week of vacation left to take. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to take it, but I'm probably gonna have to take it like sometime in probably September, October, because I know for a fact that since I came to my new position in December and it was busy then, I already can tell that November is already gonna be an absolute train wreck when I get there, because it's really gonna be November, December, and January, because it's just gonna be back to back to back to back, and really February too, because Super Bowl and Valentine's Day. So not too busy in February, but I just know like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then literally New Year's, then Super Bowl. Hashtag family first. Absolutely. You know, maybe someday I'll get down there. Someday. Yeah, I don't know if Gummy is still here. I don't have Puyo. See, I was about to say, hey, we're about to do it, but kind of crazy. But, you know, they're not here, so I'm just gonna chat it up with you guys until we reach the 2-hour mark. How about that? So you guys can feel free to chat it up with me. Ask me what you know what, if you guys got any questions you want to ask the good old Triforce Hunter, feel free to do so. I was just telling myself earlier that, you know, I was like, they didn't issue a wind advisory for us while it was out, but again, apparently they just issued one starting from 11 o'clock a.m. tomorrow until 5 a.m. Sunday. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be kind of crazy. So as far as the weather is concerned, guys, I will keep in touch with you guys via Discord in case something does go wrong. So I will keep in touch with you guys. I'm also keep in touch with one of my besties up in the central US area, because she's got the bad storms up there where she's at. So hopefully everything will go well. So Avid Darkling says, what's your favorite memory of your 20s? My favorite memory of my 20s, and I'm gonna put some personal information out there, but it is what it is. The favorite memory that I had is that I actually was I was practically the only high schooler that graduated high school at the age of 20. And the reason for that is that I went to a private school for first grade, completed, everything was good, but apparently going to private school for one grade and then going to public school for another grade doesn't transition over. So ultimately I had to retake the first grade because of the difference of that. And then I got the third grade and I felt like, oh, I got great grades. There's no need for me to do any more work. I'm good. I was wrong. Grades failed all the way across the board. And I ended up having to repeat the third grade because that was my fault. But one of my memories of being, outside of me graduating high school at 20, it was what it was. I got embarrassed about it, but I took it with stride because it was what it was. But I would have to say my favorite memory of being in my 20s was the fact that I had reached that point in my life with all the people that I knew in school that I just stopped being shy, because I was literally the shy, quiet one. Like, I didn't talk to nobody because I came up in school and everybody picked fun of me because I like games. But then when I got to be a senior and I knew that I wasn't going to see a lot of these people again, but at the same time, there was a lot of people I liked, they helped me open up and I actually became a much more talkative and outgoing person. So just really the fond memory of having those people in my life that helped me be the maniacal fool that I am today that you guys have to deal with. That would be my fondest memory. Game Guy says, oh, that reminds me, my Wi-Fi is still too trash for Mario Kart at my mom's. So yeah, that's just what it is. I mean, it is what it is. It's all cool. Speaking of which, I will update the community post. I will update this, but we will still be doing Mario Kart on Monday at 8 p.m. But Coin will actually be running it. So if I am there, I'll probably be like giggling in the background while he's playing, whatever, depending on how long it takes the medicine to wear off on me. But he'll be running the stream, so don't you worry, guys. We will still be doing Mario Kart Monday, and then all the other streams will follow in the rest of the week as normal. So we'll have a Mario Kart stream again on Monday. We will have a Mario Party stream next Friday, and then we'll actually have Saturday Night Smash. So we have Smash Bros on that very Saturday. All right. Moving on here. I'm on the Gulf, so it will hit me first. If something hits, I'll let you know something is coming. No worries. I mean, you're out there on the Gulf. I mean, I'm probably not that far. Probably just central. But I mean, it is what it is. You'll probably see it, and I'll see it. Like you'll see it, and I'll probably be looking at it, going, "Oh crap, that's heading this way." Nighttime Luigi says, I got an alert from my electric company regarding the weather. It's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be, guys, just be safe out there. Just being serious, just be safe. Oh dang, Nighttime, says Christina, we need Bowser with a heart emote. You know what? That's a good idea, Christina. I think we can make that happen. I'm gonna see what we can do to make that happen. I'm gonna see if I can get some I mean, Omega's been making a lot of the icons and stuff, but I know he's busy, like, doing his thing, you know. And I know he would not mind at all. He would just be like, no, we'll just make time, we'll do it. But, you know, I'm going to try to make some of these. Yo, Daps, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I mean, hey, Daps, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. The smooth sounds of jazz of Katana Zero playing in the background as you come in and hang out with the rest of us. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday evening. All right, I'm gonna stop with all that. That's just too much. Nighttime Willie says hashtag insane. What is it? Insane? No, insane, not insane. Insane, not insane. I got you. had to make sure I looked at it. Yo, Fat Boy Gaming, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says, what's up, everyone? Hope y'all are doing well. Smash that thumbs up. Absolutely. Fat Boys just said we got that 25 like hype. Yo, we over there just chilling, just talking and stuff. Cause we had just recently finished Katana Zero. I'm just gonna kill some time and answer y'all guys' questions you guys may have for me. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. That's kind of cool. I dropped out for government reasons and got my GED and got emancipated, which I know what you're talking about. At 15, wish I could have graduated at all. I mean, everybody has their path of what they do, my dude. Everybody has their path. The fact that you still went in and made an effort to finish, that's still kudos, man. Still kudos. Nighttime Luigi says, so Coin will be like, yeah, and Triforce will be like, bruh, no, I'm gonna be like, if you're lucky and I'm sitting in this chair next to him while he's streaming Mario Kart, you could be hearing me giggle. And you might actually see me in the lobby playing Mario Kart, but I'm gonna probably be like out of my brains. Like I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be giggly. I'm going to be so giggly. The Bowser heart and the Triforce links. Hey, thank you guys for the emojis. I appreciate that. I usually do these Triforces in place of hearts. You know what? I wonder if I can get like that with the Triforce, but with the heart. I might have to look into that, see if I can make that a thing. Maybe I can get Omega to maybe whip something up. We can replace that. That would actually be a good idea, Christina. You coming up with the fire ideas. Nigel Luigi says, question, how did Bowser become your favorite character? Okay, so Bowser has always been like low-key like my favorite villain character, but I never gave it a lot of like emphasis on it. It wasn't really until the latter part of Brawl, but basically when Smash Bros. Ultimate came out, and I was trying to actually learn how to play all the characters again, like, you know, like Link and Captain Falcon, Dr. Mario, Peach. You know, I was using Peach for the longest of time. And then something, you know, I kept getting the brakes beat off me. So I figured, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try something different. I'm actually going to just play with Bowser because, I mean, I get it. He's heavy, he's slow, but you know what? Whatever. I'm going to give it a shot. And ever since I played with him and kind of, you know, just went with it, his moveset just kind of worked with me. So I just had I was like, dude, Bowser just clicked with me. I like it. Then after that, I really just like, ever since then, it's just like, man, I love me some Bowser. I just love me some freaking Bowser. Like when I say love me some Bowser, like when they announced that they were going to do a Build-A-Bear Bowser with the voice thing in it, I was like, I'm going over there and get it. I don't care. I got online, I ordered it, and that bad boy was here. And the funny thing is that it did get here, but I ended up opening it up, make sure it was good, and then I put it back in the box, taped it up, and then I wrapped it, and I put it under the tree and pretended it was a gift from everybody else except me. I knew what my Christmas gift was, but I just didn't want to open it and play with it until Christmas. Same thing that I did with the what was it I just recently got for Christmas? I did the same thing with the AirPod Pros that I got, and the Switch, the Legend of Zelda Switch, not Tears of the Kingdom, but was it Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom special edition. So I wrapped both of those up and said that was a Christmas gift from them. Oh, so we got the gambling going on. So that's how I got into Bowser. Bowser just kind of went with it. Dap says, I never played versus you in Smash Bros. Ultimate in your battle arena. You might get the opportunity to do so. You might get to do. Sometimes I actually do Smash just because. Sometimes it depends on if I'm in the mood to do it. I got a nice idea. Heart container held by Bowser. Yes, I think you had just mentioned that earlier. You said Bowser holding a heart, and then you made mention about the link. So yeah, absolutely. Or you're talking about the link. You're talking about the Zelda heart container being held by Bowser. Which, if that's what you're talking about, then yes, that is a very good idea. I have it if you want it. From my earliest stream days, I got regular and dark link with a heart. I can send you later if you want. Try. Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. I mean, all I need is really just a picture of a heart, and then I just need to get the picture that Omega used to make those, and then I'm just thinking just Photoshop the heart right on top of what he's holding, and just kind of blend it in. It really honestly shouldn't take long to really do. Just got to sit down and do it. Game Guy says, what's your favorite 3D Mario platformer? I'm going to definitely say Odyssey. Odyssey was by far my favorite one. Now, granted, the, what was it? The new Super Mario Bros. That included Bowser's Fury, that was kind of close to be like my favorite 3D platformer, but ultimately Odyssey was like my favorite 3D platformer. Nighttime Luigi said, that being said, since your name is Triforce, just imagine Bowser with the Triforce of power. I mean, you already know, Nighttime Luigi. You already know what it is. Yo, Dairy Daughter, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I did that wrong. Everybody in the chat, let's all welcome the amazing, beautiful, and courageous Dairy Daughter to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my beloved daughter. Hope you have an amazing Friday evening. Welcome to the stream. We'll be listening to the smooth sound of Katana Zero and the jazzy low tones of Triforce Hunter, talking into the chat with a jazzy voice. Much appreciated you being here. You're not late. You're right on time. Heart Container Bowser and Triforce Bowser. Perfect. Okay, so we got two icons that we could probably work on right there. I'm gonna make sure I write those down. That way if I talk to Omega, I can figure something out. Or maybe if I can get it to pull together, then I can just get him to get it into an icon form, which would be amazing. You said ice cream goes to the corner? Well, okay then. Yes, Zelda Heart Container on Bowser. Gotcha. We can work on that. We can work on that. I don't know if we'll get a heart container, but we'll go with the heart just in case. Just in case. You know what? Maybe I should reach out to one of my friends that runs an Etsy. Maybe the same one that went in and made that one Zelda overlay for me. Maybe they might be able to make me some icons that I might want. Just a thought. Evan Dartley says, hey Derry, did you get emergency ice cream stocked up? And it says, hey Dark Link, yes, I learned my lesson. I didn't. I got my emergency ice cream stocked in the corner. Is there a refrigerator in the corner, or is it just naturally cold in the corner? I'm just asking for a friend. What was the favorite car you ever owned and why? Let's see. Because I've only owned a few cars, to be perfectly honest. I'm going to have to say that's kind of a trick. It's kind of not a trick question. It's kind of a tie. Because my favorite car before the 2008 Honda Odyssey that I have now, which is like my favorite car because I love that car. It's cool. My wife got me into vans, so outside of me having 3 kids, but I like the van. I was like, I'm gonna get it because I can actually haul stuff in it. But favorite car that I like was the Nissan Rogue. And the reason why I like the Nissan Rogue, because it was kind of a cross between, it wasn't necessarily like a Ford Explorer or anything, but to me, the Rogue, especially like I think it was like 2000 at the time I got it, was a 2005, 2004, 2005 Nissan Rogue, and then I got a 2006 Nissan Rogue. And the reason why I liked it because the design of the Rogues that I had at the time reminded me a lot of the slight design of the Sophia 3 from Metal Attackers, aka Blaster Master. I've always wanted to go in and actually eventually get to a point where I pay for a car that I want to go in and use to turn into this said tank, and then just put all this literally try to 3D print all this stuff to big enough sizes to where I can actually put it all together, and then go driving down the road with this thing and watch folks honk at me because I got this semi tank rolling around on the road. But ultimately, I like the Rogue because at the time it was I had the cross between a nice little sporty sedan, but at the same time the capabilities of a mid-size, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a sedan, not a suburban, but I don't think they call it a utility vehicle, but something like that. I call it like, it's basically like a sports store, but it's not. But I like those. I like them a lot. Nighttime Luigi says, let's see. At this point, I'm blabbering. Apologize, but what's your favorite Zelda game? Zelda 3: Link to the Past. By far, favorite one. Now, my top three favorite Zelda games in this order is Zelda 3, Zelda 1, and then I'm gonna let y'all guess what the third one is. If one of you guys can guess what my favorite third one, my top three, if you can guess my number 3 Zelda game, I will give you. I'll give you a balmy 10,000 coins. If you guys can guess it, I will let you know. I did a glitch that made me beat the. Oh, you mean the Zelda, the glitch where you can go in and basically get it to roll? Yes, I've done that too. I love that. Let's see. Advent said Twilight Princess. Christina said Twilight Princess. Nighttime Luigi said Majora's Mask. Dairy Daughter said Skyward Sword. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to tell you guys that Advent Dark Link, you are wrong. Christina, you are wrong. Nighttime, you are wrong. Dairy Daughter, you are wrong. Game Guy, you are wrong. We had a Corolla before, but he got in a crash, so he had to get a Avalon because that car was done for. I can understand that. The Nissan Rogue was awesome. That's the first car I bought for Brizzy. She loved it and ran it to almost 300,000 miles. Good bet. It is. Oh, SUV. That's what it was. SUV. And see, I like the Rogues. And at first I liked the Nissan Rogues, and then I didn't like the Muranos. But then I actually had the opportunity to actually buy a Murano. And I loved the Murano that I had because it was basically, to me, when I actually did drive a Murano, it was like, it's like basically a Rogue, but just an extended back. So I was like, dude, I loved it. But I only got to own it for like a week. Not even a week. I'm sorry. I only got to own it for like at least 3 days. And then the transmission went out on it, which was crazy. Beat the game in 5 minutes. Yo, yep, that's about right. Let's see. So Game Guy said Twilight Princess, you are wrong. Dairy Daughter said Tears of the Kingdom, you are wrong. Dark Joey said Ocarina of Time, you are wrong. Avid says Minish Cap, you are wrong. Nighttime Louise said Wind Waker, you are wrong. A Link to the Past and Zelda 1. So yes, my first one was Link to the Past. My second one was Zelda 1. And then there's a third one. There's a third one that's my favorite. Game Guy, you are now going to the Shadow Realm for even mentioning that game. I'm kidding. No, it's not Triforce Heroes. It's not Triforce Heroes. I'm needing somebody to actually guess that hasn't guessed already. Because if you guessed already, did Game Guy just go in and ban himself? Game Guy, that was a joke. You do know that. I said Breath of the Wild before to be fair. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Game Guy. He's like, nope, I'm retracting that. It's gone. That is crazy. All right, mods, ban Shay. Talking about Zelda the Wand of Gamelon. See, we're banning Shay too. So you want to have some company going to the Shadow Realm, Game Guy. Oh my gosh. Bruh, indeed. Now granted, I do own them. Don't get me wrong. I own 2 out of the 3 CDI games. But, bruh. And before you even say anything, do not ask me to stream any of those CDI games. Please. I will not stream any of the CDI games until Avid Dark Link streams the CDI game. If I see Avid Dark Link streaming the CDI, then I'll do it. I'll get the unbuttered popcorn. That is wild. Is it LOL joke Shay was only 10 seconds? Oh my gosh, y'all why? Zelda's Adventures? Zelda Adventure is the only one I actually don't have. I mean, unless somebody wants to I don't even know what the, you know what, while we're thinking about it, let me see what is running, because I've been hunting it down for like the longest of time, and it seemed like every time I feel like I was gonna get some extra money where I could actually try to hunt it down and buy it, you know, stuff changes, you know. Let's see, Zelda Adventure, not Zekda, Zelda. We're gonna see how much it is. I'm still waiting on somebody to say my third game, and I'm gonna give you guys about 30 seconds. And it needs to come from somebody that has not guessed yet. Because I see some people in here that just like double guessed. I'm just saying. I gave up 20 seconds ago. That's wild. Never give up. Never surrender. Let's see. Oh, wait. Probably put Zelda Adventure than CDI because that's something different. No. Oh my gosh. That's sealed. Dang, somebody's selling a used copy of Zelda the Wand of Gamelon for $300. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. $300 is what that game is going for. That's wild. I wish I had it sealed, but I'm definitely not going to see that. So I see... Holy mo! Okay, that's sealed. Somebody's selling a sealed copy of Zelda's Adventures for $9,000 coming out of Brazil. I wish I had that kind of disposable income. It looks like the cheapest I'm going to find the Zelda's Adventure for CDI is going to probably be right at, and that's ballparking it, close to $1,100. And that's coming out of another country. Unless I get this loose copy of it. Oh no, that's a demonstration disc. That's a demo. They sell the demo for $600. So yeah, just like everything else that I was trying to get, that when it was cheap, like $300-400, now it's $1,000. I mean, it's still not undoable, but I don't really foresee myself spending $1,000 on a game, much less $1,100. Yeah, I probably would do that. I probably would. Anyways, getting back over here to the chat. Dark Joey said Echoes. I think you already guessed once before, Dark Joey, but yes, you're wrong. Shay said Hyrule Warriors. You already guessed, but yes, you're wrong. I'll have one more guess, and I think I've got the right answer. And the fact that you already guessed before means you're going to be wrong. I'm out for guessing. I swore it was TP. I'm out. I will tell you what, somebody said it, but since they had already guessed already, I just told them they were wrong. But whoever said it, they actually did get it right. They already guessed. So I guess I will leave you guys. I guess I won't let you guys hang any longer. My third favorite Zelda game. Dark Joy said Four Swords Adventure. That's a good one, but no. Only because I know you're playing that right now. That is one of my fun ones. Don't get me wrong. I'll go back to that every now and then, but that's not my favorite. My favorite one, my third favorite Zelda game, is A Link Between Worlds. That's my third favorite. And I know for a fact somebody said it. I just said, no, it's not right because, you know, somebody else did it. Y'all guessed it already. Not guessed it, but y'all had made a guess already. Walk-in freezer, the biggest ice cream fridge. Yo, can I go in there too? I want to go in the freezer and get some ice cream. I want to get some ice cream. I'm emulating allegedly. I mean, so am I. Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Is that even a Zelda game? That's what Google's saying. I want to say it's a mobile game. No, I was about to say that. Yes, so my top 3 Zelda games is Link to the Past, the first Zelda, and A Link Between Worlds. Now, to be frank, to give Dark Joey some credit, Four Swords Adventures was one of my favorite games. It was actually in my top 3, but after I got to playing A Link Between Worlds, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be up there on number 3. Nice. So want to race A Link Between Worlds at some point? I got to race TP with Luigi first, though. I mean, you could do that, but ain't no way in the world I'm gonna beat you. But it'll still be fun, though. It'll be. I don't know, because I don't think I can do A Link Between Worlds in one sitting. I mean, I probably could, but I don't think I could. Because I haven't played that, even though that is one of my favorite games. It's been a hot minute since I played it. I've only played it like, now consecutively, I've played and finished that game at least 4 times. But it's just been a hot minute. Now, even, believe it or not, it was Zelda 3, not Zelda 3, but Zelda A Link Between Worlds was actually the first, if I'm not mistaken, was the first Zelda game that Coin ever finished. It was the first one that he ever finished. And for those of you that actually remembered that came in on the live stream that I did, I think it was like last year, if I'm not mistaken. Some of y'all were here when my daughter was actually playing the first Zelda, and she finished it. Like, she'd been playing it since like the beginning of like around 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and she finished it like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening. It was amazing to watch her play it all the way through. I mean, she used rewind. It was what it was. But, well, she used rewind on 1 or 2 parts. But she pretty much died and just kept going at it. And she did it. She finished it. She finished it. That just says, my bad, phone error. But my top 3 are Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask, and Skyward Sword. Indeed. Dab says, I got a GameCube controller for my Switch for Smash Bros. Let's go. I only played it once. You have the advantage, and it would be split into sections, like 3 hours, same time thing. Yeah, you know, we can work something out with that. We can definitely do that. But, you know, definitely get your race with Luigi out the way first, and then we can go in and do that. Because I still, to this day, still need to set up a collab stream with Lay Monster, so that way me and him can play Majora's Mask. Which I know he had said that we probably should just go ahead and just play it separately, but I'm all for that. But I really just want to try to do the collab thing, because that's what we agreed to do when we both reached 1,000 subs. Even though he reached 1,000 subs way before I did, but once we did reach 1,000 subs, it's like, hey, this is what we got to do. So hopefully we'll get, our schedules will match up, and hopefully we'll be able to do it. Looking forward to that race, man. It's gonna be wild. I might have to attend just to get the clips. Like, yep, clip that, and clip that all day long. All right, guys. Oh my goodness. Looking forward to that race. Yes, absolutely. We're listening now, man. I hope I don't get like copyright strike. Watch, I'm gonna probably get it like, you're sharing revenue on this stream because the music. Whatever. Don't care. Me and Luigi been talking, and maybe when you see how we light things up, it may be helpful for future collaboration. Probably so. I mean, I'm definitely, because beforehand I used to not want to collab with anybody, because I was just afraid, like, you know, I might say something that might offend them or whatever, blah 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 blah. But, you know, after doing, like, you know, an act, my God, I can't even remember I want to say, I know I did another collab before me and Advent did a collab. Matter of fact, I think the collab that me and Advent did for 4 Swords for the GBA, that was like my first official like collab with another YouTuber. Nope, I take that back. Sorry. Nope, I take that back. My first collab with another YouTuber was with Omega Ace Gaming, when he went in and we both played, we basically co-op played Star Fox 64. Then Avatar Link was my second collab, and then For Retrosync was my third. So yeah, I've done 3 collabs so far, and they're fun. The more I do them, the more fun I have. I just tend to just do it with folks I kind of know. Let's see here. One day I'm hoping you and I do a race of a video game. Hey, game guy, it can happen. It can definitely happen. We just got to line up the schedules and figure out what game we're going to do. But yeah, absolutely. Like with you guys, I would love to do some collabs with, because I know you guys would just be like, man, I want to hang out with Triforce and actually do some stuff. And I'm like, I'm with it. I'm cool. Now, will I be the best at when I do it, that collab, or whatever the case may be? Probably not. But I'm just gonna have a fun time with it, because that's just what I like to do. Just like have a fun time with it. So heck yeah. Nighttime Luigi coming in saying hashtag 30 like hype. Man, we beat a game. I've been talking to you guys for like a little over an hour. That's amazing, guys. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. You guys are super amazing. This is awesome. I'm gonna try to see if now that I think about it, I'm gonna try to see if I can set a camera up and try to capture some of this storm coming in tomorrow. See if I can get something before nightfall hits. Speaking of which, I need to go ahead and get my weather radio up and running, because just in case, you know, something does happen, you know, I've got a freaking weather radio that I got like 6-7 years ago. Never took it out the box, but I just said, hey, it just come in handy one day, since I figured like, oh, I can listen to radio on my phone, but then that became a little bit unreliable. So I was just like, well, I'll get this weather radio. We'll still have it. Game Guy, Evan, and Luigi and Triforce collaborating would be awesome. And you know what? That would be awesome. We just got to figure out a game to play. We got to figure out a game to play, really, honestly. Like something that we all can play together and just kind of run with. I wish they had Gauntlet for the Switch or something like that, and we all can get together and play that. That would have just been amazing. You also collab with Retro? Yeah, I did make mention that, because like I said, I collabed with Omega Ace Gaming first. Then I collaborated with Avid Dartlink, and then for Retro's sake was my third one. So yeah, I've done 3. Super Dangerous Storm, Nighttime Luigi giggling while video recording. I know, that's me. That's me. My wife would be like, you need to get inside and get to shelter. I'm like, I'll be there in a minute. Still out there with it. You ran the collab like a skilled ninja. Like, come on, guys. Let me show you. I know the way. You were fully goat. It saved us so much on that collaboration. I mean, man, look, it's all right. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad because it was, again, not only was it like my second collab I've ever done with another YouTuber, but it was also my first collab where my son actually was involved. So it was actually Triforce and Coin doing a collab with another YouTuber. I actually had the opportunity to do a collab with like a mega collab. I had an opportunity to do a mega collab with Hawkins, and I unfortunately had to kind of turn it down because my freaking work schedule was just, it would not line up to where I could just go and do it. So I ended up having to back down from it. And I he understood, and, he told me not to feel bad about it, but I felt bad about it because I was like, it was an opportunity to kind of like, put us out there. Not that I was looking for the spotlight or anything like that, but I'm just like, just so that way folks had not really a face to go with the name, but basically have a personality to go with the name. So they'd be like, oh, this is the Triforce Hunter Coinhalo that we've been hearing so much about from other YouTubers, whatever. So, you kind of had it. Coin was so funny too, yeeting me into the Shadow Realm randomly. You know what? We should totally get some clips from that as a short. That would be actually pretty cool too. If the power is on, with the power on, we live. Ignore the tornado. It's fine. Absolutely. We're gonna live stream until the communication gets cut off. Oh yeah, by me, there's gonna be a big thunderstorm. Yeah, see what I love to do? Not put anybody's personal information out there that I would say that I'm a stalker or anything, but I like to take all my closest friends and like be like, hey, if we talk or so whatnot, even if it's on stream or just like Discord or whatever, I like to try to mark the locations on what I call my friendship map. So that way when severe weather comes through, I'm always like, okay, is that where some of my friends are? I need to go and check in on them, Not that I don't check in on folks, but it gives me like that sense of like, hey man, you guys okay? Like I reached out to Athena and I was like, hey, look, just letting you know I'm checking in, I'm okay, everything's good, but I know we got some severe weather coming down here over the next several hours or the next day, whatever. I'm just let her know. I'm like, I'm gonna check in with you. And she said she's got this whole same thing going on where she's at. And I was like, well, hey, look, just let's keep in touch with each other, make sure we're okay, because can't have that, can't have nothing happening. You know what? That's a good idea. It is. That's what I do. I mean, even if you just tell me like, well, I live in Illinois or I live in Chicago or whatever, that's fine. I don't need your address. But if I know you're there, then I usually mark it. Like I have a map on my computer that I have a list of my actual friends, not like you guys, because I'm now getting you guys into that whole thing now. But like beforehand, like all my friends that I knew when I was in school that I was still friends with, but we reconnected and stuff. I have like a list on my computer where I'm like, hey, this person lives here, this person lives here, and these people live here. So I kind of like just know that when stuff happens in certain areas, I'd like to reach out to them. It's like, hey man, you okay? There's some stuff going on up there. You might want to, kind of be on the lookout. if I ever hit my like goal, I will do a face reveal and link ups will get to see me for me. But see, you said you were only going to do a face reveal after you get to like 1,000 like subbies. Now we're just getting a like goal. So what's the like goal going to be like? Because you know I'm going to go, oh, 10,000? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. You mean get your subs up to 10,000? Shoot, heck yeah. I mean, you 10,000? Yeah, I definitely would say that. I feel like you end up hitting 10,000 before I do. I don't know. At this point, I'll be lucky if I just be like, hey, I'm gonna get to 2K. Because I mean, I was over there talking to Late Monster while he was doing a little stream on Twitch, and I was like, man, this dude's got 2.7K. I was like, geez, this man is just skyrocketing. Like, I never met a YouTuber that, not saying it's bad that he's been sick or anything, but like he'll be sick or he'll be working a lot or stuff will be going on where he is just absolutely busy. And then he won't stream for literally months on end. But then when he comes back, it's like all of a sudden he'll just come back and he'll stream like 2 or 3 times, maybe 5 times within that same week. And then boom, his junk just explodes. I go in and take a sabbatical for like a week and I come back and it's like, I don't explode. I mean, I do explode. I explode with happiness because you guys come flying into the chat on the stream and like, y'all will bombard my chat and bombard the stream like, yo, Triforce, we missed you. We're glad you're okay. That right there, I love. I love that a lot. I love that when I'm gone, I'm genuinely am missed. Like, you guys just like literally be like, God, I know y'all be like, man, I really hope Triforce come back so we can do a stream. I hope we come back and do a stream. And I'm like, hey, I got a stream coming in. And like, boom, like people waiting in the stream is like 20 people. I'm like, yo, there's 20 people waiting in the stream already. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that I got a community that does that. They're just like, hey, we're coming for you, my dude. Don't take that out of context. But we're coming to see you because I think somebody had made the mention that in one of the other streams. They said, no matter what you stream, no matter what time you stream it, we're going to be there. We're going to show up. And I'm like, y'all not wrong. Y'all do pull up. Yes, as Everdartling says, we actually care, bro. You do. And I deeply appreciate that. Like, you know, it's a new experience for me because I've never really had that. You know, I haven't seen friends in like a long time and I get to meet them and go, oh man, I ain't seen you in a long time, you know, and you catch up and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, oh, hey man, we need to catch up more often. Okay, cool. We part ways. And then, you know, I don't hear from them again for like, God knows how long. But I mean, we still kind of like, you know, exchange messages and stuff from time to time, but like seeing each other, like, you know, that happy seeing each other doesn't happen that much. But what it would be really nice if I actually get to meet some of you guys like in person. That would be actually pretty cool. Because there was a couple of people I met way back when I was in my 20s. I met a couple people through AOL back when it was a thing. And I got to be really good friends with them. Like, when I say really good friends, as far as like online friends, I mean like, I've known these 2 amazing young ladies for now, oh my God, like 16, 20 years now since I first met them. And between the 2, I've actually got to meet one of them in person. Actually, one of them actually flew from Chicago all the way down here to Georgia with their newly found husband, which I also got to meet. Flew all the way down to Georgia, and we all went to the anime convention that was here, and we spent literally the entire day together. We went, we hung out, I cosplayed, they cosplayed, we had a great time. We went and changed clothes and then came back out. We went to one of our restaurants that was here in Georgia, and we had dinner together. It was freaking fantastic. Like, I never thought in my entire life I actually would get to meet one of my online friends in person. And I take that back. That's not the only person I met online. I actually met a couple. Me and my wife met a couple of people on a game called Final Fantasy 11, and they were awesome people. And when they said that they were like they were like they were in California, but then because the husband was in the Navy, so he would obviously go from base to base, but he had orders to go out to Georgia to the base that was out there. So when he got down there, they was like, oh, we're close by, blah 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 blah. So as they traveled through to go to move, as they were moving down there and they were traveling through to go down there, they actually stopped by our place and actually spent, stayed overnight with us and stuff while they rest up and get ready to make their trip again. And I got to meet them in person, and I actually have their, in my computer and on my phone. We took a nice little family picture, and at the time that they visit not my godson Drayton, but my son, sorry. So my son, Coin, he was like maybe like 5 when I got to meet them. So we all had a nice little family picture with like these awesome people that we met on Final Fantasy 11. Took a nice little family photo. It was awesome.
Oh, Posh and Dre?
Yeah. What's up, sweetheart? So we got to meet them, and then I got to meet my sister, which, that was the one that came from Chicago and came down with the anime convention. I got to meet her in person. But it's just amazing that, the people that you meet online, when you actually get to meet them in person, it's a phenomenal feeling. Definitely a phenomenal feeling. Oh, that was me that said that. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat here, because I just went on a whole tangent and did whatever. Watch Dark Link pull a Kakashi when he reveals his face. That's wild. My face reveal would be me in Majora's Mask. Funny enough, I actually have Majora's Mask. Nah, I actually do have Majora's Mask. I gotta go dig it out the box someplace. Just say the word and I'll make a road trip. I will be in Georgia my birthday weekend. Ooh. Nighttime Luigi, you strike an amazing proposal there. You strike an amazing proposal. I might take you up on that.
He's gotta try the Marietta Diner. Sorry, you can't come to Georgia and not try the Marietta Diner.
Yeah, but you also cannot broadcast where we actually live. We live
in Atlanta. But I'm not saying where.
That's wild. Oh, he's coming with the drinks. Bet. We're gonna get lit.
Don't play him while he's drunk. God. FYI, you will be murdered beyond belief. You think his gaming skill's good now? He's even better when he's drunk.
Lord, that did not need to get out like that. That's crazy.
Hi, game guy.
Yes, Mrs. Triforce just came to join the conversation while we talk about the smooth jazz. The Triforce Hunter talking to the chat while listening to some amazing Katana Zero in the background. What's going on, wifey? That is crazy. Friends come and go. Sometimes people are only in your life to get you to where you need to be, and then that's okay. But the best trial we'll all share as humans is love, and at our core we care more than. More than our past let us think we deserve. Absolutely, have it. I agree 100%. Try, you're the retro game guy. Do you know if Nights into Dream is good? I just noticed it's in my Steam library and was thinking about playing it on my laptop on the car ride tomorrow. I've played the original Nights on the Sega Saturn. But I think that one you're talking about is for the Wii, if I'm not mistaken. And I think I actually do have it, but I've never played it. But if you're talking about the one for the Sega Saturn, God, yes. Go play it. You owe yourself to go play it. Go play it. That's crazy. Advent Dark Link, you ain't said nothing but a word. You said of bringing the fireball, and I gotta, whoo, boy. Fireball's my favorite drink. Fireball is my favorite drink. So oh my God, just pull all the way up. Every year we do a pilgrimage and visit a church in Georgia. Plus I have family up there as well. Yo, that's nice. So we definitely need to go into we need to hook up. I don't know about you coming back to my place or anything, because it's like a trash can, but it is what it is. What house isn't a trash can with 3 kids? But yeah, man, we gotta hook it up. We gotta hook it up. Birthday screen. Yo, hold on. Let me get back into chat and catch up here real quick. Catch up, and I don't mean catch up. Catch up. Yo, Superb Studios, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Says, yo, what's up? Try and chat. It's my birthday. Yo, Superb, celebrating a birthday today. So you already, guys, look, you already know what's about to happen, guys. That's right. Give it up in the chat. Give up the hype in the chat. All right, guys, we got to do this right. So here we go. Superb Studios, happy birthday from all of us here at Triforce Coinhalo Gaming. We hope that you have the most amazing and spectacular birthday that one person should ever have. And congratulations on yet again another amazing trip around the cosmos. Considering the fact that we had a lunar eclipse, that's even better. No, but no, serious note, Superb, happy birthday to you, my dude. I hope you had an amazing day. Again, much love to you. Appreciate you being a part of the channel to share your birthday with us. Guys, in the chat, can we get some hype for a Superb? Wishing him a merry happy birthday. You already know what it is, guys. Thank you guys so much, and happy birthday to you again. And back to the stream. Thank you very much, Energetic Triforce, for giving Superb Studios the proper birthday shout out that they deserve. Chat, make sure we put all the hype and the birthday wishes in there. We show the love like we always do. Thank you very much. Anyways, jumping back in there today. Guys, by the way, if you don't know already, I did say something yesterday, but just in case you might have missed it, we do have some new merch in the store. We have some t-shirts available for the content. We have mugs. Well, we got a mug for the content. A lot of everything I'm making in there is going to pretty much be a kind of nonchalant for the content thing until we get a nice little design going. So guys, be sure to go over there and take a look. You might find something you like. And if I'm not mistaken, the promo is still going. I think there's still some code usage left to get, I believe, free shipping on your order if you use the promo code for the content while supplies last on that bad boy. So if you use for the content, you get free shipping on your order. All right, as I started typing that, he said it, my bad. Oh, that's crazy. Great minds there. Great minds. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're very welcome, Superb. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for being a part of the community, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. You and everybody else in this community is very important to us, and we are very appreciative of every single last one of you guys. So yes, if it's your birthday, I mean, don't go in and tell me it's your birthday and then just get it just because. But if it's your birthday, we're gonna make a big deal out of it. That's why we got that screen, because I'm gonna make a big deal out of it, because that's just the way I am. I can't be there and present to go in and give you the hug, smash a pie, smash a cake in your face and go, hey, happy birthday. But I can at least do that. At least I can do. So cool, gotta get me a t-shirt. Yep, that it is. As Evan said, promo is for the content. That's the number 4 and the content. Because literally, it is what it is. I am a broke girl, sorry. Otherwise, I'd totally buy something. Well, the cool thing about that, Gummy, is the shop's not going anywhere anytime soon. So whenever you feel inclined to feel like you want to buy something, it's going to be there. You don't have to do it now. You don't have to do it. You're not obligated to do it at all. But when you feel you're ready to compel to buy some merch, whatever, it's there. You can find the link in the streams. The link is also going to be on the homepage. So you're good. There's ways to go in and get it. There's ways to go in and get it. All I do ask is that if you do buy something from the store, don't be afraid to show it off in the Discord. Don't be afraid to show it off in the Discord. If you have Discord. If you have Discord, then don't be afraid to show it off. Don't be afraid to show it off. All right, guys, it's my birthday in 249 days, that is. Don't throw the screen up. This is a joke. I love you, Gummy. You're always so chipper and happy. Like, every time you're in the chat, you have this persona about you that's just like, today I'm going to make the best of everything, and that's how you run with it. And I love that about you, Gummy. So don't ever lose that. Don't ever lose that. Welcome back, Diamond. How's it going? So any other questions you guys have for me? Because, you know, we're almost streaming for like 3 hours, and I've just been like, you know, chatting it up with you guys. I enjoy this. Maybe I should actually do a stream where I'm just like, you know, just chatting it up. Maybe still have this music playing in the background, because the music is, this music's amazing. Matter of fact, Avid, is Brizzy still catching them Z's? Oh man, Avid says, you know, honestly, Brody, just speaking for me and maybe everyone else like it too, but a bit after the stream, just hashtag chill with Try should maybe be a thing. Loving just talking with you in the chat. It might actually be a thing. I literally had just said, like, maybe, you know, maybe I should start doing some streams where I'm just like, hey, are we gonna just put some music on in the background and just chat it up? You know, no Mario Kart. Not really saying no Mario Kart, but you know, just be doing something. Maybe look at some random videos or some random stuff like that. Like, hey, let's go check out some stuff like that. But you know, yeah, I don't mind doing stuff like that, because I'm already transparent with you guys. I really am. I'm that comfortable with you guys that I'm willing to go in and tell you stuff that's going on with me. Maybe not too far personal, because I haven't really gotten that far yet. But I mean, there's times that I'm vulnerable enough to be like, look, this is what's going on. But I just feel that stuff like that is kind of like that caliber of stuff, that I just kind of not really keep it to myself. I do share it with those that are the absolute closest to me. So don't feel bad if I don't, like, if I tell Avid something, but I don't tell, you know, Gummy something. It's not that I don't respect either one of y'all. It's just that, you know, I have a particular closeness with particular people that I share more stuff that's going on. And don't get me wrong, some of the stuff that I would even share with Advent, I mean, it's like he didn't even have a clue of how deep that rabbit hole went until I said something. But that's how well I go in and kind of keep stuff to myself, because I try not to, I don't want to burden anybody else with it. I just kind of carry it on my own and then just kind of leave it at that. But you know, that's just kind of me. Yeah, Brizzy be doing the Z. Is she, you know what, is she streaming tomorrow? Because if she's streaming tomorrow, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna be like, oh no, she's not, because you guys are not streaming on the weekends now, because you got your thing going on. So yeah. You will say no if you feel it's not to be shared. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, actually, I'm not going to say no if I don't feel like it needs to be shared. If it's one of those things, like, if you ask me if I want to share it, then yeah, I'll just be like, no. But 9 times out of 10, I won't say anything. I'll just keep moving on like really nothing's going on. Hey, switch. Nobody told you to shut down. Come back here. Turn back on. No. You keep the music. Anyways. I just won't say anything because I just don't put it out there. I try to keep my head up and keep positive and just go with what it is and try to figure it out. But you know, but the fact that I got you guys in the community to kind of be there to kind of like keep me level-headed, not be in my head with my thoughts and stuff like that, it's just amazing that I actually got you guys, because it's like I have the support. I got the mental support if I need it. So not saying that my wife doesn't give me the support, not saying my kids don't give me my support, but to have it from the outside in and not internally is you know, knowing it's coming from hundreds of other people that are seeing it. That's just what it's about. So yeah, that's what it is. You don't have to explain it, Triforce. You do you. I mean, that's true. It is what I do you. But I mean, at the same time, I just feel like since you guys are, you know, I consider you guys, as far as the community is concerned, I consider you guys family. So I feel like sometimes it's just fair for me to be transparent and just be like, hey, this is what's going on. You know, I don't have to come up with an excuse to say, oh, well, you know, my head's hurt and stuff, I'm not going to stream. I'm just like, look, I'm not going to stream today because I'm not feeling it. But you guys understand that, because y'all do understand that I got a lot going on. You know, I'm not just, you know, I'm not just a guy that's just streaming just, you know, just for the heck of it, or just using it to, not using it to spend time with my son, but I do use it to spend time with my son. But you guys know that I'm a parent of 3. I handle a lot of stuff, and you know, I stop the stream in the middle. I'll be in the middle of the stream and I'll stop it just to go check on them and do whatever. I just do what I do. So you guys understand that. So that's why I have that privilege of being able to be transparent with you guys. So it's actual for me to you guys is an actual honor. So because I don't do that with everybody. That's fine. Honestly, I'm honored you guys even have some semblance of respect for me. I'm willing to be a human doormat at times. Gummy, you are so wild. You are so wild. By human doormat, I just mean to let people walk all over me at times. Gummy, don't feel bad, because even to this day, I'm very guilty of that. I let folks walk all over me too. It's not the best feeling in the world, but eventually you'll learn that you'll eventually get to a point where you'll stop people from doing that. It's just a matter of time of actually doing it, and maybe a matter of time of people actually telling you that you need to stop doing it, and then you'll get there. You about to end the stream? I have no idea when I'm going to end the stream. I might not end it until like an hour later. I might end it at 10 minutes from now. I might end it 30 seconds from now. I'm having a good time. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm having a good time. So, moving on. Evidently says, I took over another security company. I sold my last one and leveled up. I work now directly with the PD and jail. So upgrades, but after my last business, I only run weekends. I got you. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Heck yeah. I mean, and you like doing it, so hey, that's gonna work, dude. Especially if you're only doing it 2 days a week. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Big ups to you, my dude. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, another phone error. It's all good. It is all good. Evan Dark Link says, what's your favorite place to chill and hang alone? Away from the fam and kids, what's your chill spot? For me, it's the beach after midnight. It's quiet, just hearing the waves of few fireballs and relax. I have several places. When I was growing up here in my neighborhood, and they built this church that's right, literally like where I'm staying at now, is literally right across the yard, right, literally in my backyard. Like, I jump the fence and just go. There used to be a gate there that we can walk through it and go, but now you can't really do that. They just took the gate out. But they have this rose garden that has a memorial for children that were unborn. Basically those children that did not survive childbirth. Kind of sad hearing, but I would always go to this garden and sit on the bench and just kind of reflect. I mean, I was out there by myself. I could go in and think about stuff, you know, kind of contemplate stuff, but that's probably like by far the extent of my alone spaces. But the only time I actually have a space where I can actually go and be alone and actually enjoy the sounds of anything is usually when I go out and probably go to the same sanctuary, but during a thunderstorm, because it's the sound of thunder and the sight of lightning that kind of just brings me focus. That's kind of what it is. So that's what I like to do. Me when I have to gamble away my entire savings because I'm bored. Wow. I'm sorry this stream is not interesting for you, Gummy. Drinking Fireball doesn't sound fun. That sounds painful. And also, how in the heck do you drink fire? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. What's up, sweetheart? What am I looking at? I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, holy crap. You lost a tooth? Oh, one of your molars? Ooh. How'd you get it out? So just about as bad as I was when I was a kid. I did the same thing. All right. Yeah, but once you go in and come to the acceptance that it's coming out, it doesn't hurt as much. Okay. Well, you know what to do with it. Maybe the tooth fairy will come see you. Yeah, why don't you go put it under your pillow? Because you already know what it is. All right, let me get back here to chat there. Nice. Thanks for sharing, Try. No worries. Like I said, I don't mind being transparent with you guys because, like I said, I consider you guys family. It is what it is. Now I won't go too personal. Not too personal. Like revealing names of kids and stuff.
Hey, Blondie.
Oh,
What?
Lord.
Don't fuck up. Because if you do fuck up, you're going to have to answer to me.
Use the hashtag #YouHadOneJob to rain scorn down upon him.
That's crazy. Magic gummy, LOL, and it's like 2 or 3, not massive. I'm not 16 no more. That's crazy. Oh man. Says hi, Mrs. Triforce. Hope you are good. Actually, that was my daughter. That was my youngest daughter. How to drink fire easy with great burning passion. Big facts. Big facts. They're gonna get paid tonight. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. Game Guy says, I kind of had an area like that when I needed to reflect. It was like this little swing bench on the hill. No one ever went there, so it was usually just me. And yeah, that's, swinging, going to like a playground after, like, not really say after dark, but like after it's gotten to a point where nobody's really out there, just going out there and just like going out there swinging by yourself. Definitely a vibe there. Since we moved, I can't really go there anymore, but it was nice to have when we were there. Yeah, big time. I can see that. I like sitting in my closet. When I was a kid, I liked sitting in my closet too. I used to like that a lot, especially after my dad would come through and clean up our room, because I shared a room with my brother, and he would clean up the room and get everything torn out of the closet. We clean up the closet, and there was space in there to actually go in there and sit. So I go in there, just sit in there with the door shut and just be like, it's cool. Except my bad. Hi, Mini Try. Hope you're feeling better, kiddo. Oh, that's my middle child. My youngest child. It's the youngest one that came in. She's the one that lost a tooth. Gummy said, loose tooth hype. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, she gonna get that tooth fairy money. She'll get that tooth fairy money. That's big time. So yeah. Oh my goodness. This has been an awesome little stream here. Just kind of just sitting here and just chilling and talking to you guys. This is actually low-key amazing, actually. Kind of makes me want to think if I want to actually do like a podcast. I don't know what the hell I would talk about, but the fact that you guys are sitting here listening is a different story. I mean, that's pretty amazing. I'm over here just sipping on a ginger ale. Trying to get all the solid foods I'm going to eat for the night in, because starting tomorrow I can't eat any. Gotta go play Rhythm Heaven. Silver, see y'all later. All right, take care, Diamond. Enjoy your Rhythm Heaven. Have a great time. Thanks for being here. I got a swing in my yard. It's nice to just sit there at night and look at the stars, and feels like a dream. And you're right. I wouldn't mind like getting a one of those bench swings. I wouldn't mind getting one of those and just sitting out in the back, not really in the backyard, but like in the front yard, just kind of just be out there just chilling. What's the #1 game you won't ever play again ever? No Battletoads stuff, but like at your core, the one. Honestly, I didn't have a game that I would never play again. Because most of the games I have played, either I play them and I'll get as far as I can get and I'll just be done with it. And then there are games that I'll play and then I actually finish them. But unfortunately, Battletoads is the only game that I probably not can go back to. But yet you guys want me to play that again. You guys want me to play that mess again. I said the same thing about Elden Ring. I was like, as soon as I finish it, I'm like, no, I don't want to play it. I don't want to see that game ever again. And now I'm on a new game. Plus, I'm about to be on. As soon as I get done fighting Promised Consort Radon, for the 4th time. I'm gonna be on New Game Plus 5. I think I'm actually gonna. I think I'm gonna keep playing Elden Ring until I get to New Game Plus 6. Oh, not plus 6, but plus 7. Because after you beat plus 7, that's it. You know, it doesn't get any harder than that. It just keeps going. So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep playing it until I get the New Game Plus 7 and finish New Game Plus 7, and then I'm gonna probably retire Elden Ring. But I just love that game so much. It's no different than Armored Core 6. Like, I played that game over and over and over. I think I'm on New Game Plus. Let's see. Because I know I played it 3 times to get the 3 different endings. And then I played it at least 3 more times after that. So I think when I actually do get ready, because I'm actually going to stream that game. I'm actually going to stream it from New Game Plus 7. But I'm actually going to stream me playing Armored Core 6 all the way through and get one of the different endings. But I'm definitely going to play that all the way through. That'll be my 7th gameplay. So yeah, it's cool. Nighttime Luigi said, gotta get back to work, keep the vibe and chill. No problem, man. I appreciate you being here, my dude. Enjoy your work time. Yo, oh my goodness. April Honey coming in with the secret 5 gifted memberships. Yo, April Honey, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Gifted memberships are going out to Lagmeister, Ronnie and Cheese, David Bofa, Joey BGT, KA Studios, and of course, I think that's everybody. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, absolutely, that's it, guys. If you got a gifted membership from the amazing April Honey, please be sure to tell that awesome young lady we said thank you. Said I'm not here. Okay, I gotta fix for that. I gotta fix for that. Hi, person that's not here. Much hearts for you. Much hearts for you. Hi. Thank you so much. Getting back to the chat. Hashtag 30 like height. Let's go. Got that 30 likes on the chill stream, guys. If you have not checked out April Honey, you know what to do. Go over there right where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to April Honey by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right there. Make sure you leave a like on their latest short, comment on their latest stream, and make sure you hit that subby button and then slap that bell whenever they go live, because they got the Animal Crossing action going on over there. And like I said, we'll be playing Animal Crossing pretty soon. I just got to get off my butt and actually do it. But I gotta catch up with stuff first. So guys, definitely go over there and do that. And big shout out to Advent Dark Link going in and doing another 5 gifted memberships coming through. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated, my Brody. My Brody said, why you gotta be so cute? Triforce just lucky, I guess. Triforce is lucky, I guess. Gifted memberships going out to Hylian Cider, Crispy Crabs, the amazing Lena Flowers, Diamond Persona, and Sonic McCracken. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Avid Dark Link, please be sure you tell the goat of all goats thank you, because that's what we do. Another one, yes, another one with the hype in the chat. And then, oh, and Haraj got a gifted membership. Where did we get another one that sneaked in there? Because, oh my goodness, Nighttime Luigi coming in with the gifted membership. Oh my goodness. Yo, a third one. Yo, Nighttime Luigi, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate that. These gifted memberships are going out to Ghost Chris Plays, Bridget McBride, of course, Haraj got a gifted membership. Next Lord 7 got a gifted membership, and Savage King got a gifted membership. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from the amazing Nighttime Luigi, please be sure you tell that awesome dude over there thank you, because this community is the best community on YouTube, and it'd be like chill. Speaking of chill, my man for retro's sake is in the chat. How's it going, my dude? What's up? You missed out on us finishing the game, which is probably a plus for you because no spoilers. But but unless you were here just, you know, lurking in the background, then you probably saw it. Wasn't no final boss. We didn't do the secret boss type thing, but you got the ending done. So yeah, guys, appreciate you. Look, April Honey, Advent, Nighttime Luigi, guys, thank you guys so much for doing the gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate that. I still don't know reason why I'm so cute. Maybe I should ask my wife. Maybe I should ask her. Maybe I should ask her why I'm so cute. I don't know. I have no clue. It just be what it be. It just be what it be. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a little change of scenery here. We're gonna do it like that, so that way somebody can look at this cuteness. Not saying who, not calling it names, pointing the elbows. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Didn't watch, sorry. I was in the phone with my mama for You were in the phone? You were in the phone. Retro, that is a tight squeeze. That's all I'm going to say. It's a tight squeeze to be in that phone. Very hype stream today. Yes, it is. I mean, considering the fact that all we're doing is just, you know, we're having a conversation, just hanging out, doing what we do. You know, it's cool. So we finished up with Katana Zero, and we're just doing a chill Q&A. So if there's any questions you want to ask the Triforster, you're more than welcome to do so. And you know, you guys can get to know Triforce Hunter a little bit better. Other than the fact that, you know, he's a cool guy and, you know, he's amazing, he's super kind, and as some people will call me the GOAT, which I'm not the GOAT, I'm just good old Triforce. I'm just saying. You know, you go for it. Gummy says, I got a question. Have you ever had a dream that stuck with you for a while afterwards? If so, what was it? Yes, I had a dream that I came face to face with an actual tornado. And not only has it stuck with me even to this day, like even to this very day, it still sticks with me. But as I was a kid growing up, I would occasionally have dreams about tornadoes, and I would always be in that state of fear of like, oh my goodness, this is coming this way, and never know what was going to happen. But I just know it would happen, and not that I couldn't do anything about it, but it was just like, I just kind of stood there and just looked. It wasn't more of a fear thing. It was more of the intrigue thing. So that's what's been sticking with me since then. That's that. Because I firmly believe that, you know, not trying to make this dark or anything, but everybody has their time, okay? And I believe that when it is my time, hopefully it won't be anytime soon, but when it is, I'm gonna get swept up by one of those things. And it is what it, that's just the firm belief I have for it. I'm just gonna get swept up by one, and it's just gonna be it. You know, life well spent. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that one, for what you asked. For Retro Slate says, Try, where do you like to go for vacation? That is a very good question, since I've never really, not gonna say never really, the only actual vacation I've ever really been on in my household is basically driving up to Tennessee to go to the Tennessee Aquarium, and then going to Ruby Falls on the way back into Georgia. Basically kind of went to Tennessee, stayed overnight, went to the aquarium the next day, I think we ended up doing, yeah, we did the aquarium, kind of stayed there, came back, stayed overnight again, and then made our way back to Ruby Falls, and then we headed home. So, but if I were to be able to go on vacation someplace, I got a list of places I would like to go. Japan is definitely one of them where I would like to go to vacation, to go see the sights over there. Definitely, obviously, would like to either go to Orlando Studios in Florida or Disney World over where it is, to go to the Nintendo portion of the place, because I've never been to Disney World ever in my life. My wife has been, but I've never been. So, you know, dreams. I can do that. Can we hit 40 likes? I think we can hit 40 likes. What's your favorite Zelda piece you own you can show on screen right now? I would have to go downstairs and get it. Because my favorite Zelda piece that I have, for those of you that actually, now, for some of you guys that might have tuned in during the day that I actually did the new phone Who's This card game that I did with my kids on camera. I actually have a Super Mario Brothers board game that came out back in 1980. I think it was like 1986 or 85, 86. And my favorite piece is that I also have the Legend of Zelda board game that also came around at the same time. I ended up just getting the board game off of eBay. It was incomplete. So I ended up getting a really good price on it. It was like maybe 30, 40 bucks for the board game. But I ended up spending like an additional $15 with three different other eBay sellers to go in and get the pieces pulled together for it. But unfortunately, 2 of them fell through and only 1 of them came through. So I ended up just buying another copy of the board game for just the pieces, and it actually ended up having the pieces that I needed. So I actually have an extra I actually got an extra board game of it where it's completely incomplete, but I could probably get the pieces for it, or I could part it out. But I actually have a complete piece in a box Zelda board game. Like I said, I wish I could go downstairs and get it, but it's kind of buried back behind stuff that that I have back in my dining room. But when I do get a chance to get it again, I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in the Discord for those of you guys that are in the Discord. Game Guy asks, what's your favorite TV show from your childhood? Ooh, I had a lot of them. Ranging from, oh my goodness, I had a lot of TV shows that I liked back in the day. But I'm going to say, even to this point right now, my favorite TV show from my childhood is going to be The Simpsons. That was like my favorite TV show, because I used to watch Alf when it came on. I used to watch a lot of other sitcoms like The Facts of Life and The Jeffersons and stuff like that, because I'm old. But like when The Simpsons came out, that was it. So that's like my favorite TV show from my childhood. Let me see here. Who else had another question? Christina said, OMG. What's wrong, Christina? Yikes, that's scary. And trust me, as someone from Tornado Alley, they are terrifying. And see, that's the thing. In my dreams, I find them terrifying, but I find them like fascinating as heck. So like literally on my list of things to do before I take off, it's actually going to either going to go chase one or go to see one that I can film in person to say that I've seen an actual tornado. And that's that. Now, I won't purposely put my life in danger just to do this stuff. But there are places in Tornado Alley during tornado season that you can actually pay to be on the chase with, and then you can go in and get pictures and stuff when they chase them. So I would like to do that. And that was another thing I would like to do. I like to actually, I love meteorology. And I would like to actually go storm chasing one day. I'd actually would like to, go chase storms. I try not to do it like independently now, because I really don't know a whole lot. So that would be like a big no-no. But I would like to do that someday. I won't let that happen. Oh, I don't know what Christina meant by that, but no. I must have missed something. Gummy says, I should probably go to bed. I got to be on the road at 8 a.m. or 8. Bye, I hope you don't get swept by a tornado on May 16, 2027. That's odd that you had a specific date, but Gummy, I hope you have an amazing rest of your evening and a safe trip. Appreciate you being here. And then we have the amazing Lena in the chat. How you doing, Lena? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. It says thank you for the gifted memberships. You are quite welcome. You are very welcome. Retrostate says very cool to know. Thanks. No worries. Like I said, I like to be transparent with you guys. I don't mind sharing this stuff with you. I really don't. Like I said, if it gets too personal, I'll be like, yeah, no. Anyways, I'm gonna share too much with this. I had a reoccurring dream since I was like 8 that I died many different ways, but always when I blew out my 34th birthday candles. The year I made it past 34 was crazy. And see, it's funny that you say you had the reoccurring dream of you know, you dying when you blew out your candles on your 34th birthday. Because the dreams that I have with the tornadoes that I have, those are reoccurring. Like I will get, like, even though when I was a kid, I would have that dream like at least once or twice every other month, or shall I say every other week per month. And then now it's gotten to a point where I'll probably have that dream like at least once or twice a year, but it's still ongoing. Like I still will have them. So yeah, I totally feel you on that one. Triforce, what's your favorite 3D Mario game? Also, hashtag too much handsomeness alert. Oh my goodness. My favorite 3D Mario game, I think Game Guy asked this question earlier in the stream, but it was Mario Odyssey. It was my favorite 3D Mario game. Is that the chess set I have? The chess set. You talking about the Zelda chess set? Because if that's what you're talking about, I have like 2 of those. Actually, take that back. I have 3. Because I bought 2 of them while I was at GameStop, and then I went to this place called Bargain Hunt, and they had one. They had one of them over there that was still sealed, and I got it for like $10. So yeah, I think I got 3, if not 4. I don't even know what. I think the last time I looked them up on eBay, I think they were going for like about $100, maybe a little bit more than 100. Jose says, what pasta, in your opinion, goes great with diced garlic chicken and pesto sauce? You can go with, in my opinion, with that combination of protein and sauce. I would probably do like a mini rotini, or I think it's a regatta noodle. Yeah, probably a regatta. Oh, sorry. A mini penne or regatta pasta. Either one of those would be good. And you can probably get away with doing a linguine pasta with that. But, you know, with what you're talking about, definitely like a mini penne or a regatta. Not regatta, rigatoni. I think that's what it's called, a rigatoni. Of course, me personally, with what you just said there, I'd probably add like half-cut grape tomatoes with it and some spinach, and that'd be set. For Retro said ADL, I bet 34 day 1 was weird for sure. Oh my goodness, facts. Probably so. Christina says Simpsons was so funny back then. I haven't for a while. I mean, I haven't seen the Simpsons since God. I think as far as watching the Simpsons is concerned, I think I watched it all the way up until season 20. I'm want to say 27 or 28. And then after that, I haven't really watched it, because now I've gotten to this phase where I don't really watch TV anymore. I really don't, because I've gone so long with not really watching any TV because I have the internet. So now I'm just kind of like, I don't really watch TV at all, unless they do the new Treehouse of Horrors. Now I'll go in and watch it for that too. That's about the only thing I watch, is when they do the Treehouse of Horror. I have my Alf doll still. Yo, my dad still has his original talking Alf doll that he got way back in the day when it first came out. And believe it or not, it actually still works. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to, when I go to my parents' house, I'll take a picture of it, because it sits like right above his computer desk. I should take it home with me one of these days. Nah, not really. Facts Retro, the next level up was a whole revelation, right? That is absolutely roused. Yeah, baby. Oh, my whole thing just jumped around all over the place. I can't even remember where I left off. It just jumped. Let me see where I left off. Okay, here we go. Facts Retro, does it eat my shorts, dude? Yes, you will be eating thy shorts with, as you wish, jelly or syrup. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I was saying, oh my God, because tornado story of yours. Yeah, it's. And see, the funny thing is, and I'm going to say the scary thing is that I had these dreams that reoccur, and then in actuality, there have been several times where I literally have had near misses with them. When I was in high school, and my wife will contest this because she was in high school with me. When we got there first thing in the morning, we were in our first period class for like maybe about 20 minutes. And then we went to our first class. And then after we went to our first class, they called everybody out to the stadium because there was a bomb threat that had been phoned into the school, and they had to search the entire school to make sure everything was safe. So after they did that, which basically we went outside in this stadium at about 9:30 in the morning. We didn't get to go back inside the building until a little after 1 in the afternoon, which by then we got to sit in our lab. We still had to eat lunch, and then we got to sit in class for like maybe 10 minutes in one period, and then we went to our last period of our day right afterwards. And then once we got back in there, we stayed in our last class period for about 20-30 minutes, and then we got issued a tornado warning. So we all had to evacuate into the hallway because, you know, we had some severe storms that came through. And the scary thing is that years later, when I actually worked for a pawn shop, me and my manager that I was working under, he was a big weather enthusiast too. So whenever we have severe weather, we're like texting each other back and forth, sending radar images saying, hey, what do you think about this storm? What do you think this was going to do, etc. And we were talking about, I was telling him about the bomb threat and then the tornado warning that we had there. And he said, he told me, he said, I remember that tornado warning because he said that it was one earlier in the afternoon. And he said, then it dropped. And he said, then like literally 20 minutes later, they issued another warning because there was some rotation that was coming through. And at the time I told him that he was telling me this, I said, yeah, I was on the bus on my way home when the sirens went off. And come to find out that this tornado that was near our school that didn't really, it passed over us, it didn't drop, but it ended up going up the main road, which we call 41. It went up the main road and it passed over the pawn shop that I was working with at the time, but before I even got there. So it passed over my boss, or my soon-to-be boss, ended up going further down the road, and then it touched down right over there. And there's always like this big tall McDonald's sign to let us know when you're on the interstate that, hey, there was a McDonald's over here. It tore that to pieces and it ripped the billboard to shreds. And that was like the closest I've ever had to a tornado being in my general vicinity until about 2000 and I'm going to say about 2004, no, not even 2004. It was about 2011-ish, maybe 12, because I had my second daughter at the time. No, take that back. I had my second daughter and I had my first daughter, and then I had Coin. And Coin was only by maybe, I'm going to say about maybe 6 or 7. And we got issued a tornado warning. I was living in an apartment complex. My wife was already at work at where, you know, in Kennesaw where she was working, and they were already evacuating the building to the lower areas because the storms that were coming through over there. And when they got ready to say that there was a storm cell that was coming our way that was going to probably be tornadic, I went outside and I was talking to my mom, and I went outside and I saw the sky was turning green, and I was like, oh crap, I know what this means. I know this is going to be bad. So I got back inside and I was telling Coin, I was like, hey, go ahead and get your shoes on real quick. We might have to get out of here. And the instant that he went to go put his shoes on, I was talking to my mom, the sirens went off and they had issued a warning, and they said that the cell was located about 7 miles south of where I was living, and it was heading northbound. So I had to gather up Coin and his 2 sisters, bare feet and all, and we went outside the apartment building because we were on the top floor. So we went down to the bottom floor and we hunkered down underneath the stairwell. I mean, it was open area, but it was the only place we could go in and be. So we stayed out there for about a good 10-15 minutes until it finally passed over. And then what ended up happening was that after it had passed over, further down the road, going towards the other end of the area that I live in, it actually dropped in the parking lot of a Home Depot, and it touched down for, from what I heard, it touched down for about approximately 10 to 20 seconds, and then it was back up. But again, that was the second closest encounter that I had, other than the one time that I had surgery a week or so after my birthday, and then we had that whole tornadic outbreak that lasted for like 3 days. Like one day it ended up hitting like just south of where I was living. It just changed direction and hit south of where I was living and went out in front of Atlanta. Then the day after that, another one came through and it touched down in Atlanta, and it destroyed some portions of the CNN building and the Omni. And then later that evening, going in basically after midnight, going into the third day, another one touched down, and it did damage to the Georgia, well, what used to be the Georgia Dome, which is not there anymore. But again, all that stuff happened literally day after day after day. So I've had some close calls. I still haven't seen one personally, but it kind of is what it is. Nothin Luigi says, in your opinion, what is the best old cartoon opening theme? Pokemon is anime, so don't use that. But anime is short for animation, and that's still cartoon. So yeah, I'm gonna use that. But if you're talking about just standard old school cartoon, I'm going to say the best opening is going to be the intro to Captain N and the Game Master. That's gonna be my go-to. I won't let the tornado take you. I was meaning that comment for. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, appreciate that. Lena says, doing good, thanks. Sorry guys, I'm catching up with the chat because I went on a whole thing. I'm so sorry. Jose said, my question in the chat is probably making you hungry, Triforce. Not really, because I had spicy mac and cheese and chicken tenders. So it is what it is. Yo, Brizen, how's it going, my girl? Welcome in. Do you enjoy your nap? I heard you got zonked. My choice is KTL 13, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bet. That's also a pretty good one. That is also a good one. Yo, hashtag 39 like hype. Can we get one more for 40? Dude, did we get 40 likes? Yo, you know what? I'm late to the hype, but hey, we got that 40 like. Let's go. Guys, thank you so much for the 40 likes. Oh, you guys do love me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know you guys. I appreciate every one of you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for the 40 likes. Grilled chicken. Okay, that's cool. I mean, you could have used fried chicken. Could have been like a Parmesan type crust, kind of crust on it. Penne, yes, penne would be great. I got to catch up with the chat here. I'm all over the place, and I'm not even getting there. Just making sure if there's any questions that I see, I make sure I get them. April Honey says, what's your favorite gaming system of all time? Is ultimately and always will be the Nintendo system. It's ultimately because I grew up with that, and that's always been my favorite. Like, between me and my brother. My brother wanted a Sega Genesis. And I was like, no, Nintendo. Because I just knew that Nintendo was going to last. But no, he was adamant about Sega was going to do this. And I was like, Sega then went through Genesis and then dropped it out. Then Saturn, then dropped it out. Sega CD, then dropped it out. And then went to Dreamcast. Dreamcast could have been a killer. But they didn't utilize that online capability like they're supposed to. And it just ended up going out. Now I have to say that, at least the Dreamcast went out like a baller, unlike the Atari Jaguar. But I don't have an Atari Jaguar. I need to get one. I want to get one, but I can't ever find one. But maybe one day I'll get my hands on one. Yeah, I haven't seen TV for a long time. Yes, I literally don't watch it. Like tomorrow with everything weather's going wise. Now tomorrow I'll probably will be in weather mode where I'll have like both of these monitors with like radars running and me looking at stuff on another one with a YouTuber running, doing a radar analysis. I'll have probably the Weather Channel playing in my TV behind me. And, I'm going to be all over it, but it is what it is. I just kind of like my thing. I use it as practice. Do you like Author, the show on PBS? I didn't really care for it, honestly. I wasn't a big fan of watching stuff on PBS outside of like Sesame Street, honestly. But, nah, I wouldn't be. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad, but it just didn't appeal to me. My Alf never talked. He was just Alf. My little brother did have the talking version. Ah, okay. So you just had the stuffed animal Alf, but yeah, because I know they had 2 different versions. That's the one I'm talking about. My dad has the talking one. Somewhere, actually, I'm with me living in my grandparents' house. You know, my late grandparents' house, unfortunately. Somewhere in that closet behind me, out in this hallway, I actually have my cousin's original Teddy Ruxpin, talking Teddy Ruxpin, mind you. I need to go dig it out and see if I can find it. Teddy Ruxpin, that's just throwing it back right there. How many of y'all in the chat had a Teddy Ruxpin? Or am I just showing my age? If you were old enough to know what Teddy Ruxpin is and you had one, let me know in the chat. Do you like chicken with barbecue sauce? Of course, it's barbecue chicken. Who doesn't like that? Don't answer that. And I know there's probably some people out there that don't like it. I actually like barbecue chicken with pineapple. Oof, amazing. Amazing. They feel so real when it is reoccurring though. Definitely. They're so freaking vivid. They're so vivid that they do feel real. That's the part of it, and that's the dreams I will have all the time. They're always so literally like vivid that, you know, you could feel the terror. Well, for me, you could feel the terror in experiencing it. My reoccurring dream is just me riding full tilt across the grasslands on a giraffe. I stag a little bit having it. I've been having it since I was 7 years old. Wow, Brison, that's actually pretty awesome, to be honest with you. Riding across the grass fields with a giraffe. Heck yeah. Now, when you had this dream, were you riding like on the back of the giraffe, or were you riding like on the top of his head like a little girl? I'm just asking because I know there's like parts to it. It's just that kind of thing. That is an awesome one. My pick is the first X-Men cartoons. Oh man, the X-Men cartoon. That song goes hard. That song goes hard. Yo, Khan, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well as you gamble away your coins. Much appreciated, though. Yo, Alex, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, my friend? Says hi, Triforce. I completely forgot to mention, I've been here for the past 2 hours. It's interesting how you've also survived multiple storms. I literally had some, I wouldn't call them like close range near misses. I call them more like mid to long range close misses. I mean, they're kind of far enough to do whatever. So far, I survived a tornado, 2 deep freezes, and 3 different hurricanes. But what you're describing sounds way more brutal. Glad you made it out alive. I mean, it's genuinely scary. It's one thing when you actually see, like when they film like a tornado on screen as it's going through and doing stuff. It's one thing. I've actually seen them film a tornado that was in progress, tearing stuff up as it went through from, a helicopter. And I was just like, that is about as close as you can get to it. But to actually experience it in real time and just be on the lookout, not really panicking, but just you're just looking all around to see like, where could this thing be? Because you never know when it's going to spin off. You really don't. Everybody says, oh, it's going to drop. But really, tornadoes form from the ground up. They just give the illusion that they're coming down because they ultimately start on the ground because they pull everything down towards it. That's what gives you the impression that they drop out of the sky, but they actually just form from the ground, from the wind speeds and stuff on the ground. Just like a lot of people don't know that when you see lightning, it looks like it's coming from the clouds, but it's actually coming from the ground. Fun fact. Probably going to get fact checked by 50 million meteorologists to say, no, that's not true. Like, yeah, I read it in a book that it said that lightning is actually not cloud to ground, but it's actually ground to cloud. But what do I know, right? And I've survived a couple hurricanes too. I mean, they haven't been too bad. I mean, the several hurricanes or the tropical storms that we've had in my area that actually did manage to make it over here, the worst amount of damage we had was like a couple of trees down in the road. And we had like one tree that was like out to my side over here, to the side of my house over here, that fell, but it was far enough back in the brush area that when it fell, it kind of fell over, but didn't like hit anything. It kind of like it extended out and hit on top of like a couple of cars, but not enough to do any damage, probably just shake something loose. But that was the extent of that. But nothing too extraordinary. Oh man, an outbreak? Oof, yes. The outbreaks are crazy. And I've survived a couple outbreaks. Not like them hitting me multiple times, but having multiple potential tornadoes come through, pass over me, and then drop after the fact. Yeah, I've dealt with that. Derry Daughter, well, how you doing? Says still in the corner. Well, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Derry. Over here just chilling with the good sounds. Pal, I turned on Katana Zero so I could hear it in my room and chill with you during Q&A. I'm telling you, the music is amazing. The title music is just so chill. So chilled. I was using my smooth jazz Triforce Hunter voice early in the stream, welcoming everybody into the chat. So for those of you guys that just finally got here, joining us for the Q&A, greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream and answering your questions with the amazing Triforce Hunter on Triforce Hunter Coinhalo Gaming, listening to the smooth sounds of Katana Zero of the title screen. Anyways, hashtag we love you, Triforce. I love you too, game guy. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Really appreciate that. Nintendo all the way? Absolutely. Absolutely. What is your new age like Series X? So what's my new age consoles like Series X, PC, PS5, new favorite game that you would not, that you have not streamed? I would definitely say it's going to be PS5, even though I would say PS5 for Elden Ring, but I have not streamed Armored Core 6, which is one of my favorite games that I like to play on my PS5, because I've almost played that more than I played Elden Ring for the most part. But I have some other games that I do need to play on my PS5 as well. But yeah, new gen wise, I would say really, see, there's kind of a tie, because I play my Switch more often than I actually play my PS5, only because of the fact that I actually use my Switch more for streaming, because it's small enough to fit on my desk and do what I need to do. You know, PS5, I can't put it on my desk, but I know for a fact that I can actually stream from it, from the system by itself. I just don't have the ability to let y'all do redeems from it, because Streamlabs does that thing. So yeah, so it's definitely gonna be a tie between PS5 and Switch. It's gonna be slightly more Switch than PS5, but what can I do? Only, like I said, Switch has a purpose and PS5 doesn't really have that purpose. It's like literally I play my PS5 to get away from playing the Switch for a hot minute, and then I go stream on the Switch. Riding on his back, holding onto his neck for dear life, but also so exhilarating. No saddle or anything. Dude, she's just going bareback. Bear draft. How? Bear draft. Hey, you know what? Throw caution to the wind. Let's go. Here's an interesting question for y'all. What's the most recent dream you can remember? That's a good question. Most recent dream that I ever remember having was I had a dream that I was single, but yet I knew I was still married. And I basically, in a sense, kind of in random succession, not random succession, but in complete succession, ended up going in and meeting back up with all my previous girlfriends and finding out that they actually liked me more than what I thought they did. And not saying that things happened or anything, but it was just the vivid feeling of knowing that they were like really still in love with me and stuff like that. And it scared me because of the fact that I knew that I was being told I was single, and I felt that I knew that I was single, but at the same time I deeply knew in my heart I was still married. So it's kind of like it was the fear of knowing that, God, they still like me and they're still like want to be romantic with me, but at the same time I'm like, I'm not really for that because I have my honor with who I'm with. So really it's ultimately it's like a mental battle of really fighting the actual urge of like not wanting to be back with them, but actually staying loyal to who I was with. I think I passed that test pretty well. I told my wife about it and she's like, what did you end up doing? I said, I ended up just really just like waking up at the end of the day because I kept saying, no, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not going to do it. And I woke up. And that was at that point I looked over in the bed and saw my wife in bed and I was like, I'm happy she's still here. That's what it is. Dreams are so weird. Yes, they are. Yes, they are weird. Dreams are definitely weird. Mine is flying over at my old school and seeing my own classmates like to a disturbingly accuracy. I didn't even know I remember the school that well. You'd be surprised. Retro says you're right, Try. Yeah, I guess I am. Kind of, sorta. Guys, if you haven't checked out for RetroSeg by any chance, guys, you should go over there and check it out. He's doing one game from his NES collection each day where he can. And he's going to stream every one of them. There's been days where he actually streamed 2 or 3 of them one day, which was a big ups to him. But if you guys want to go check him out, go over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to For RetroSeg Gaming by subbing to their channel and clicking on the link right there. Leave a like on their latest stream. Comment on their latest post. And make sure you hit that sub button if you like the content he's got going on, and slap that bell so that way you're notified whenever he goes live. A recurring dream I have is overthrowing Mr. Krabs, then becoming the owner of the Krusty Krab, then fighting the Flying Dutchman with SpongeBob, then riding a magical Krabby Patty going the speed of sound. Shay, I think it's time for you to take your medication now. Oh, yo, Jack Skater, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says you owe me $5 totally. That's wild. Did you make me laugh with one of your redeems or one of your pictures? Did somebody did that? I honestly didn't even like. I saw like a couple of people say something, but I didn't see a whole lot. Nice. Well, unsubscribed. I am an Xbox guy and we can't be friends now. I mean, well, the joke's on you, pal. I got an Xbox. Don't believe me? There it is right there. Like right, hold on. Let me get my finger on this on the screen. It's like right. It's right right there. There it is. Right there. Right where the tip of my finger is. That's where it is. My good old Xbox Series X. Ask me when the last time I turned it on. Other than to test it to make sure it worked. Oh my gosh. Crazy. That's crazy. You never had a night with me. I'll take your horror drink this. We getting into shenanigans, and that is how Mrs. Try says never hang with Dark Lincoln. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't drink like that anymore. I really can't. Because I got a bottle of Powerball I need to drink, but you know, since they said I'm pre-diabetic now, I can't go ham anymore. Now, if I stay exercising, I'll be okay. But you know, for them to tell me that I'm pre-diabetic and not diabetic, I'm cutting it. That's like my warning that I need to like cut back, because I used to do a lot of stress eating, a lot. So yeah, it's cool. Xbox all the way. Xbox all the way. I've only ever had an Xbox 360, but it has the R side. I love playing Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts on it. That is crazy. You know, Jackster, hold on, let me see. Jackster, Jackster, if you're in the Discord, send me a DM later this evening, because you're absolutely right. You did send me a nice little but a video that for the laugh out loud redeem that I was trying to do, and you did send me a good one. So send me a DM and I'm gonna get you your and like I said, I'll give you $5 in Nintendo Switch moolah, and just send me a DM so that way I can send you a code for that. I am a man of my word. So if you heard what I said, Jack Skater, just send me that DM. I got you. Okay, resubbing. Hello, we can just drink some him water and chill, bro. Let's just go get some bubbly and call it a day. Not like literal bubbly, like bubbly the sparkling water. Let's just drink that and call it a day. You know, maybe throw some Kool-Aid in it or something. What I mean by our side, I know what our side is, Shay. The red ring, the red ring of death. I've actually fixed a couple of Xbox systems with that situation. I have to go in and reball the freaking processor and stuff, but I've fixed a couple of them. I used to use a couple of, not really I did use a couple pennies at one point and got it to work. But now that I know how to like desolder and like resolder and reball stuff with, I got the right template to do it. Yeah, I can actually fix those now, but I just don't really do it now because really fixing them is not a problem. It's just getting into the freaking cases that's the problem. They're so daggone finicky. Dark Link said, had me at Kool-Aid and great decisions. I'm just saying. Bubbly, look, sparkling water and Kool-Aid. Can't go wrong. I introduced my kids to that and they love that. So actually when I go in and do like when I have some sparkling water, like some bubbly, like lemon lime or something like that, I'll go in and make some Kool-Aid and I'll put like 2 cans of that in there and it'll just be like nice and fizzy. It'd be cool. I'm shipping my 360 to you now. I'm going to turn around and throw it right in the trash. Oh my goodness. No, I kid with you, by the way. I kid with you. You can actually get Banjo-Kazooie. You can actually get it on the newer consoles. You can get it on Xbox One. You can do that. Brizzen said, "Oh, I forgot." Oh boy, I already know where this is about to go.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Ultimately, that spells doom for you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Pretty much 3 hours of that is me sitting here chatting with you guys, which is still freaking awesome. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I like it a lot. There she is. There she is. Yeah, I would get a Series S or X, but I'm broke. Well, do you have an Xbox One though? See, I actually did have a Series S, but I ended up giving it to my cousin because she needed something to play until she got some stuff done. I had like 1 Series S and 2 Xbox Ones, original model Xbox Ones. Because I got them, again, same pawn shop I used to work for. I got them from the pawn shop and they were broken. I take them home and I go in and figure out what's wrong with them. I fix them and then I got a whole system. Matter of fact, speaking of which, Advent, that same Xbox Series X that I was just pointing to, I paid $50 for that Xbox Series X because they said, and I quote, the disk drive wasn't working because there was a disk stuck in it. Okay, you hear what I said? They said it was broken because the disk drive wasn't working because there was a disk stuck in it. They sold it as is, 4 parts, with the accessories and everything, for $50. That's right, folks, you heard it here. So with that being said, I did buy this Xbox Series X for $50.
You want to see something strange and mystical?
No! Get out of here with that watch! Lay off the poor beavers, will ya? Jeez!
That was my other favorite show, by the way. Freakazoid, Animaniacs, Earthworm Jim, Road Rovers, Tiny Toon Adventures. It was those were my favorites too. So yeah, and you got another fix, membership only video. Well, I already fixed it. I had already fixed it because literally when I got it home,
You know what you need? An evil cow.
I
found the emergency eject button and ejected it. And as soon as I got it ejected, I took the whole thing apart because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't contaminated with critters. And it's a good thing I did because when I took it outside and opened it up, it was contaminated with critters, like dead critters, but it was contaminated with critters. So I had to deep clean that mess outside on my front step before I brought that thing back in the house. And I mean, I used a half a bottle of alcohol and some gloves, scrubbing that thing out, blowing it out with dust, everything. I was getting it clean, but put it all back together, and yeah, plugged it back up and said, and I told Coin, I said, all right, let me get one of your games. I'm gonna go in and try to test it out. Pop the disc in it, worked just fine, no problem. And then I got a free game out of it. I think the game was where is it? I think I got it right here. Hold on. I think it was where was it? Here though. It was Halo Anniversary Edition. That's what I got. See? Right there. That's what was stuck in the system, and I got it out of there, and then cleaned out the system, and then put it back together, and then hooked it all up, and then popped Xbox Series X game in there, or Xbox One game in there, and it worked like a charm. And I was like, bruh, $50, bussin'. I mean, that was about as good a steal as them selling me a, what was it? They sold me a 85-inch Samsung LED TV, okay? High def, 85 inches. They sold it to me for $50 because they said it was working when they had it on the floor, and then all of a sudden the picture went out, and you couldn't get any, like you can hear sound, but you couldn't get any picture, and it would just blink on and off. So I took that bad boy apart one day when I got it home and tested it out, see what was working when, where, and why. And I ended up isolating it down to basically one of the contacts was basically faulting out and causing it to auto shut off. So I ended up having to just basically like figure out where the pin connection was in correspondence with the trace on the actual board for that connection to the actual ribbon cable to the back of the TV set. And then when I found it and taped it off and plugged it back in and turned it on, I got a picture. It still got lines in it because I got to figure out what other ones handles the vertical lines, but I got it to turn on with a picture. So now I got a $50 85-inch Samsung TV that I just got to do a few more tweaks with it, and then boom, again, from a pawn shop, broken as is. I tinker with stuff. I get it to work. I try to, the best I can, because I can't mess it up any further than that. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, I figured out your alt account. What alt account? What are you talking about, Abbott? Shay says, have you ever watched Arthur? Are you talking about the cartoon Arthur or the movie Arthur? Because if it was the cartoon Arthur, like I said earlier, I didn't really care for it, so I didn't really watch it. Now you're talking about the movie Arthur with what's this Dudley Moore in it? Then yes, I've seen the first and the second one. Cause Perry the Platypus with
Cause Perry the Platypus with a lightsaber. You said it in the last stream, and dude, that popped in my stream, said that, and I was like, my boy, try say that perfectly. Perry the Platypus with a lightsaber. Perry the Platypus with a lightsaber.
Was that good enough for you? I was trying to read that whole thing in like the voice, but it just wasn't working. Yes, Perry the Platypus with a lightsaber. Yeah. My favorite cartoon show is probably Futurama. See, that would have been my second favorite. Futurama was my second favorite one. Then third was obviously Family Guy. Family Guy is absolutely wild. Okay, Family Guy is unhinged. I mean, the only thing that would even come close to Family Guy is freaking South Park, and even then, sometimes South Park doesn't even hold a candle to Family Guy. Naito Luigi says, my plan is to get an Xbox X, but since I have a PC, not sure. That's kind of valid, because once you have a PC, you really don't need an Xbox Series X after that. Like, Coin got a Series, I traded Coin my new in the box Xbox Series X, because I've had one before. I've actually, this one that I have behind me, this is my third Xbox Series X that I've had, okay? I've had one before, it ended up having a problem. I sent it back, and then I got a new one, and then it sat there and collected dust. I never opened it, took it out the box. Then Coin was like, I really want to play Call of Duty, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, well, cool. I said, well, if you really want this Xbox Series X, you don't play your PS5. I said, give me your PS5, I'll give you the Xbox. I mean, I paid for both of them, so why not? So he swapped it out. It was cool. But then he had that Xbox for a couple of months, and then for his birthday, he got a brand spanking new computer that I, again, bought him. So now, and ever since, and he was like, well, I don't know if the graphics card in it's going to handle the new Call of Duty game. And I was like, okay. And it handled it like a champ. So now he's just like, he don't know what to do with himself. He just be crazy. American Dad is even more unhinged. American Dad is like on the same boat with Family Guy as far as unhingedness. Really, Nighttime Luigi, if you want to play Xbox, just get an Ultimate membership and play Xbox on your PC. That is facts too. Practically the same thing. Literally, you're doing the same thing. Haven't seen Futurama in a long time. Yes, it's been around for a minute. Then they actually did new episodes like on Comedy Central at one point. And then I think they stopped making those over there. And I think they went back to make more. And they were streaming them on like Hulu or something like that. I haven't seen the new ones yet. Like I've seen the new Animaniacs, but I haven't seen the new Futuramas yet. Hashtag South Park Life. Yeah, South Park be wild. Do you like Pokemon? And if you do like it, why do... Wait a minute. If you do like it, why do not? Why? I don't understand your question, Jack Skater. I know you said, do I like Pokemon? And if I do, why? And if I do... Okay, I see what you're saying. So if I do like it, why? And if I do not, why? I do like Pokemon because... I started out playing Pokemon when it first came out on the original Game Boy, the color blue and red. I bought blue first and later I owned red. But for the time that the game came out, I liked it because it was like you actually were technically, in a sense, using two characters to play the game. You had the character that you would traverse as and you would level up in general, and then you would have your actual monsters, because Pokemon is basically pocket monsters. That you would actually use to battle and help fight on your behalf. And I like games like that. And it was an RPG, and at that time I was getting into RPGs where I used to hate RPGs because I thought they were boring and stale and you just it was I couldn't play an RPG because I just would not be interested. But considering the fact that I was getting into RPGs at that point, it was the game I wanted to play. So I like it for that. Now, granted, I haven't played a Pokemon game since Red and Blue. I really haven't. I played a little bit of Arceus when I first got it, but I couldn't get into playing that as much as I wanted to because there were so many other games I wanted to play. And outside of that, I think the only other Pokemon game I actually, and when I say play, I mean like actually committed and played, I think it was I think it was Detective Pikachu was really the only Pokemon game. It wasn't, I guess you wouldn't call it a Pokemon game, but it was the only Pokemon game that I could think of that outside of Blue and Red that I actually played and showed interest in. But they, they have so many Pokemon games that came out since the Game Boy ones. It's just like I couldn't really keep track of playing them because, I had Blue and Red, and then next thing you know, you had Yellow, then you had Crystal, and then you had Silver, and then you had Sapphire, Ruby, Fire Red, and Emerald Green, and you had the 5 for the Game Boy Advance, and then you had all the ones that you had for the freaking DS. Then you had the several ones you had on the GameCube. Then you had the other ones that came out for, maybe I think it was one or two, maybe one that came out on Wii U or something like that. And then it's just so many of them that came out. It's just hard to kind of keep up with them. So I never really went back and played it. Yo, coming in with the raid is Lens of Truth with the Lens raid. Yo, thank you, Lens of Truth, for the raid. Much appreciate you. Joshua, welcome in on the raid. Anthony, Craig, Media and Video Game Connector, welcome in on the raid. Angelo, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. We're actually doing a little bit of Q&A over here because we had just finished Katana Zero. So real quick, guys, I am going to throw up that Raider screen for you guys to welcome you guys in. So everybody sit back and relax as we welcome in our Raiders. So welcome in, Raiders. it, guys. Lens of Truth, thank you again so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, guys. If you have not checked out Lens of Truth, you should go over there and check them out. They're an amazing content creator, does a variety of different things on their channel. What you should do is go over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to Lens of Truth by subbing to their channel by clicking on that amazing link right over there. Make sure you leave a comment on their latest video. Like their latest stream. Make sure you hit that sub button to show your love and support. And slap that bell button on the way out. So that way you're notified anytime that Lens of Truth goes live. Lens of Truth, what were you streaming on your channel today? He said I was playing Power Rangers Reader Rewind. Now there's a game that I need to go back through and actually play on stream again. I played a little bit of it when it first came out and I enjoyed it, but God, some of the mechanics in there was kind of unfair, which is cool. But I liked it. It was for a Power Rangers game that they just did in modern time. It was great. It was great. Hold on, let me put my cuteness screen back on. That way we got the awesomeness over here. You know. But first and foremost, before I introduce myself, Joshua, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I greatly appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the community. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Joshua that became a new community member? Subbing to the channel, I greatly appreciate that. Much appreciated, much appreciated. So, without further ado, allow me to introduce myself for those of you that are new. I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Coinhalo Gaming, a father-son gaming channel. We do Mario Kart every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do Mario Party every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And every other Saturday, we do Smash Bros. Ultimate at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do retro games as well as modern games, like what you see here with Katana Zero. And pretty soon, hopefully, we'll be doing some VR content. So stay tuned for that when we get ready to do so. Guys, greatly appreciate you guys being here. Make yourselves at home. If you guys like the content that you see, please consider subscribing to the channel. We'll greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button because that does help out the stream a lot. I greatly appreciate you for doing that. And just, hey, look, sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes. And again, greatly appreciate you. Guys, if you got any questions for me, feel free to ask them because we're doing a little bit of a Q&A stream now that we have finished Katana Zero. Like I was going to say there, Liz, Katana Zero went pretty well. We went in and finished up. And then eatdirt Link coming in with another 5 gifted memberships. My dude. He balling out of control out here. He's just getting it. Man, eatdirt Link, greatly appreciate the love with the 5 extra gifted memberships. Gifted memberships going out to Zimmers, It's Blues Cat, Eyeliner Bunny, Friday Night Funkin' Viv, and It's Just Joyce. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from the amazing eatdirt Link, please be sure to tell them thank you. Please be sure to do that. Thank you so much again, eatdirt Link. Greatly appreciate that. Anthony talking about this is a W. Big facts. Big facts. Jack Skinner said you should play more Pokemon. Pokemon United is fun. It is on the Nintendo Switch and mobile. I probably do need to play some Pokemon, but I'm gonna be very, very honest. I'm not gonna really be that committed to playing a Pokemon game. I have considered trying to get back into Pokemon to do like shiny hunts and stuff like that, but it's in the cards. Maybe I'll get back into it, do whatever. It's a bit late. Oh, it's a bit late. Yes, it is. It is late. I just realized it is after midnight. Been streaming for almost 4 hours, and 3 of those hours almost has been literally just me doing, just sitting there, just chit chatting with my chat here, and you know, just sharing, just you know, really just shooting the breeze. Just shooting the breeze. So I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer. How about another 10 minutes or so? I mean, it's a Friday. You know, the kids are going to be up all night playing on their stuff and whatnot. And I do really need to try to get into bed because I do have to get up early in the morning, even though it will be my last day of my vacation. But I have to get up early so that way I can go in and get the grocery order that's coming at about 9 to 10 o'clock in. And hopefully it'll be there before all this weather comes through and I can get my weather updates and all this good stuff. So it's gonna be fun. But guys, each and every one of you guys that are out here in the stream right now that stayed with us and has come in and hung out with us, I greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you've been having a good time. I enjoy talking to you guys. I really do. It's actually really nice to actually sit down and have a nice little just nice little one-on-one chat with the community and just really just getting to know each other. you know, really well. You guys shared some stuff with me just as much as I've shared a lot of stuff with you guys, and I like this. I probably will do another one of these in the future because it seems to be the thing. Angela says, all right, Triforce Hunter, hope I can catch you play Mario Kart 8 or Smash Ultimate, etc. I subbed to your channel, so yeah, I'll see you soon. No worries, Angelo. You should be able to, hopefully you'll be able to do that. I will have a Mario Kart stream coming up this Monday. I won't be hosting it, unfortunately, because I will have a medical procedure on Monday, and I will kind of be out of it, but my son Coin will actually be running it. But then we'll be back on schedule for Mario Party on Friday, and then we do have a Smash stream on Saturday. So yes, feel free to come by and join us. Definitely feel free to go and join us. You are more than welcome to come by. It says, nice meeting you. It is a pleasure meeting you too, Angela. Thank you so much for coming in. You have an awesome, wonderful evening, okay? Do you play BTD6 is a good game. What is BTD6? I'm not sure what that is. I might do something similar. I got an idea. I'll send a DM. Sounds good there, Avent. For retro's sake, with the coming in with those prayer hands. This is amazing, my dude. No worries. They patched up the game since launch. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I got you. Let me get over here because I think I missed a question up here real quick. Avent Link asks, what's your favorite Zelda accomplishment moment? My favorite Zelda accomplishment moment is when I finally beat the first Zelda, because I know a lot of you probably thinking like, well, you said the first Zelda was your second favorite game. And the reason why it's my second favorite game is because when I was now, little backstory, okay? My mom got me into playing Zelda, okay? She didn't know anything about it. She was basically out trying to find a birthday present for my 9th birthday. Okay, I had already had my Nintendo. I had Mario Brothers. I had Gyromite. I had Duck Hunt. You know, really didn't have any other games outside of those three. Maybe had one more because my dad bought a couple of games. You know what you need?
An evil cow.
You fools! I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo, moo.
So she was looking for a birthday gift for me, and she figured that Zelda had just came out. So she was like, oh, Zelda's an adventure game. Okay, well, I'll get this for him. Not knowing that I would get into it. Not knowing I would even get to it. I've only seen the commercials of the game, so I didn't even think I was going to get it. So while we were celebrating my 9th birthday, she gives me this gift. I open it up, and I go, oh, it's the first Legend of Zelda. I was like, cool. So we eat dinner, we have cake, and then, you know, it's a school night, but she let me stay up a little later just so I could play with my present. So I remember going in and actually popping that game into the system and playing it, and just right off the rip, I didn't know where I was going, but right off the rip, I found the first level with no problems. Got in there and cleared the whole area, and I don't even think I died the entire time I did the first level, except when I got to Aquamentus, and I did die from trying to attack in close range because I wasn't able to shoot my sword. So when I played the level through it the next time, I was like, all right, I'm gonna make sure I have all my hearts filled. I'm gonna get over here, I'm gonna back up to this wall, I'm just gonna shoot him from the other end of the wall, and it worked. So when I did it, I got the piece of the Triforce, and I thought, oh, I beat the game, I got the Triforce, no big whoop. But then I found out that when it put me out at the overworld again, I was like, I don't understand. I said, I got the Triforce, I should have beat the game, because I was used to playing like Atari games and then television games. Like once you cleared like the level or something like that, then, you know, it was over with, you were done. So I was used to, like, I'm thinking that was the same thing. But then when they put me back out there and it was like, oh, it went over with, and I hit the start button to go in the menu, and it said that, you know, had a picture of the Triforce, and it was only that one piece that was there. I had to go back and look in the book, and it said you had to collect all 8 pieces. And I was like, oh, okay. So ever since then, I've just been playing it, and I played it. I think I played the game for like about a month or 2 straight, because again, I can only play it on the weekends. So I played it for a month or 2 straight, finally got to the last level, and I remember fighting my way through the 9th level, and then when I finally made it to Ganon, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight Ganon. And I was like, there he is. I was like, all right, cool. Not knowing that he was gonna be invisible and randomly teleporting across everywhere around the room, shooting a fireball at me. So it freaked me out because I'm like randomly just frantically stabbing in the air, hoping I hit him, and I end up just getting killed more than I was actually stabbing him. So I kept trying, and I would never be able to do it because I would panic and try to get him, and I just would never get it. So I put the game down, and I would come, and I didn't play it for like a couple of months, and I'd go back to it, play it all the way through. Well, not really play it all through. I would pick back up where I left off and then go from there. And that's when I found out that these games had batteries in them because once they die, they didn't keep your data anymore. So I literally had to play the game from beginning to end in one sitting in order for me to do whatever. And after like a couple of weeks of doing that, I was able to, actually not even a couple of weeks, after a couple of days of doing it, I was able to sit down and play the first Zelda game from beginning to end in one sitting and not care. Like, I'd get up early in the morning on Saturday, watch my Saturday morning cartoons, eat my cereal, and then when it got to 12 o'clock, when most of the cartoons would be over with, I start playing Zelda, and I would go in and pop that game in about 12 o'clock. I'd be at the last level by 2 o'clock. And then I try to beat him again, I freak out, I fail. And then I try it again, freak out, fail. And it kept going on and on. So, long story short, to answer your question, beating that game was my biggest Zelda achievement, because the simple fact that it took me from the time I started playing it, which I was 9 years old, up until I was about 17 years old before I actually finished it. Yes, you guys heard me correctly. Until I was 17 years old was I able to actually beat the first Legend of Zelda. It took me 8 years to finish the first Zelda, because I would always get to Ganon and freak out and just never would be able to get him to a point where I can actually finish it. Because all you had to do was stab him 3 times to turn him red, and then you shoot him with 1 arrow. You're done. And I just couldn't do it. So that was my biggest accomplishment, because though I didn't give up on it, I kept trying. I took my break from it, and I kept trying, and I finally got it. And another little tidbit, that was the same story with Metroid, the very first Metroid. It took me 7 years to finish that one, because again, I get all the way up to the other brain, and then freak out because I'm like trying to shoot this boss in the middle of this platform, and get bounced around all over the place, fall in the lava, and it was difficult to get back up. And then when you get back up, you hit the glass, you take damage, and you're back in the lava. It was just a mad mess. And at the time when I was playing Metroid, I was actually playing Metroid before I played Zelda. So, and I never owned Metroid. I actually borrowed it from a friend and then played it a little bit, and then I just didn't play it again. So kind of like, since I borrowed it and played it and then waited until I actually owned the game, it took me like a year to get it, but gotta get it for Christmas because that's the only time I get games. But 7 years to beat the first Metroid, and then 8 years to beat the first Zelda. I never gave up on it, I just did it. So it is what it is. That would be my major accomplishment. This cool story, bro. That Zelda game is rough. I've never beat it. Yeah, you should try it. You could probably get away with it now. I just had to kind of calm my mind down to get it. It says, wow, glad you completed it. Thank you there, Lens. It says, all right, buddy, I gotta eat and get to bed. Big hugs to you and yours. No problem, Brizen. Thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy the second nap you're about to take, because Avid told me that this music in my smooth voice puts you out on the Z's. He said, and I quote, Brizen ain't busy. Brizen is getting them Z's. It's crazy. Been thinking of streaming it on NSO with save states and rewinds. Look, if that's what you got to do, do it. If that's what you got to do, do it. Because here's the funny thing, Lens. I was saying earlier in the stream that when I was naming my top 3 favorite Zelda games, I had made mention that the first Zelda game that my son Coin has ever finished was A Link Between Worlds. Now, fast forwarding a whole lot of years, I think like last year, if not the year before last, my daughter, well, beforehand, my daughter actually played the first Zelda game because I was trying to get Coin to play the first Zelda game. But he didn't really want to play it and get into it and do whatever. But my middle daughter, my oldest daughter, she did. So she played it for a little bit, actually beat the first level, but then never went back to pick it up again because she got into other stuff. So one day while she was here with me, she was like, yeah, I want to play the first Zelda. I said, okay. I said, I'll tell you what. I said, why don't you play it here on the big screen? I said, I'll sit in my chair over here. You sit in the chair over here. I'll be over here. And, you know, I'll walk you through if you need help, but I'm going to watch you play it. So we started playing, or we let her start playing this at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I think like 2 or so hours in, she had already completed the first 3 levels. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm about to go live because I said she's probably going to finish. So I went live. We sat up live from my phone while she played the last 3 levels, level 7, 8, and 9. And she went in there and she, I think on like, and even though she died, she still went from the beginning of the level, wherever it was, got her potions, went back in, and then did it all over again until she got it. And she beat it live on stream. Her first time playing that game, she beat it live on stream. In one sitting, mind you. In one sitting. 12 o'clock until about a little after 6 in the afternoon. So 6-7 hours, she played that game straight and finished it. It's a tower defense game where monkeys pop balloons. Easiest description I can give you. Well, then I can tell you I definitely haven't played that. I definitely haven't played it, especially if it's on PC. I definitely have not played that. I love Link Between Worlds. That, like I said, Link Between Worlds is my 3rd favorite game. Second favorite is obviously the first Zelda, and then my first favorite is A Link Between Worlds. Not Link Between Worlds, but A Link to the Past. I played it for a few hours on the GameCube collection game that had Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Zelda 1, and Zelda, probably Zelda 2 is what you're mentioning. For the NES, yep, indeed. I think somewhere on the channel you can find the live stream in short view, because I did it from my phone, where she did it, and she was happy. She was like, I did it. And I told her, I kept bragging Coin. I said, see? I said, she actually played the first Zelda and finished it. She wasn't afraid. She did it. He's like, I just didn't want to do it. I'm like, nah, you were just scared. It's okay. It's cool. But I'm still proud because so far, out of my 3 kids, each kid so far, other than my youngest one, has taken down a Zelda game. Not necessarily had to be the first one, but they have taken down a Zelda game. Because the first Zelda game, like Coin beat, was A Link Between Worlds. Then the next one he beat after that was Breath of the Wild, obviously, because he finally played that later and did it. And then me and him both played Tears of the Kingdom together. He was way ahead of me. He was on the way of actually finishing Tears of the Kingdom first, but then I ended up having a nice little day off where I could actually sit down and play it more and more, a lot more than I was trying to play it in between work and stuff. So I ended up catching up to him and then actually passing him. And then by the time it looked around good, I ended up finishing the game like earlier that day. And then later that night, he finished it. So we were good. Because we also played Metroid Dread together. And he almost beat me finishing that game. But I have to technically give it to him because he would have definitely finished it before I did. The only reason why I finished it before him was because when we were playing it and stuff, I told him, I was like, you got to go to bed, buddy. You got to go to bed. But I said, nope, got to go to bed. School night. So he had to stop playing. And then I finished it while he was laying in bed. I mean, he was still up when I finished it. But, I still did it. So it was what it was. Nothing but video gaming. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It says, hello, man. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you being here. It's after dark try time. It is after dark try time. It's been after stream try time. But guys, honest opinion, if you guys like these Q&As and these like chill, chats and stuff, I'm willing to do these because I like doing them. I like connecting with you guys. I like connecting with my viewers out there to kind of know, what they think or, what they like to do and stuff like that. Because I'm not saying it will give me inspiration or anything. It shows a lot of love and trust to go in and have a community such as you guys and be able to share stuff that goes on back and forth between, content creator and their viewers. But some of the stuff you might be talking about in here, like especially if you're talking about like your favorite game or something like that, might inspire me to actually play said game and do whatever. Because I'm always wanting to play like games I haven't played before. Because you never know. I might actually play and go, oh, okay, this is a real cool game. I don't think I'll see myself playing it. And then I might go, oh, that's a really cool game. I'm gonna probably keep playing that. So you never know. I never know. It was also Lena's birthday as well. Oh, it was Lena's birthday? I know who you're talking about. Lena, the Starship Lena. Yes, it was her birthday because her birthday was during this month too. Well, because I was just mentioning that I think her birthday was 2 days after mine. So yeah, absolutely. I need to go over there and wish her happy birthday. I really need to do that. Really need to. Oh, dude, I'm having fun with it. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, guys. How's you having fun? Can you play Katana? It's a board game. I think I've played Katana once. Now that I think about it, I actually made a Katana 3D printed board for one of our other viewers, which is actually a friend of mine in real life, but you may or may not know of him, but it's Snowly Games. I actually made him a 3D printed board because he was getting into playing it. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know about playing it on stream or anything, but I mean, like, I played it before. Yo, Lord Midfield Pizza, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says hi, Triforce. I'm going to be now. Good night. I'm going to bed now. Good night. No worries, Midfield. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I hope you have an awesome sleep, and hope you have an awesome day out there tomorrow. And if you're in the midst of this weather, definitely make sure you stay safe. Just in Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, and Nebraska today, and there have been 190 tornado warnings and 1,550 total reports. Whew. This guy's great, gets info out fast. Bet. I'm over here talking to my bestie as well, the amazing Athena Bella. So she just got done having severe weather in her area, so now it's about to be our turn. So, where I live here in Georgia. So yeah, it's about to be our turn for me to get that nice little severe weather. All right. Guys, I think what we're going to go ahead and do, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night here, since it's literally 4 hours and almost 20 minutes into said stream, or pretty much just a little over 40 hours. Guys, I had an absolute amazing time chatting with you guys, you know, connecting with you and sharing and learning some stuff, you know, more about you guys. It is, first of all, let me just say I appreciate you guys sharing your thoughts, your dreams, and everything in between. I appreciate you sharing that with me. It shows a great level of trust that you have for me, and I greatly appreciate that. So just know I appreciate you guys for just being kind, courageous, and brave for sharing your thoughts, dreams, and feelings with me. And I hope you appreciate the same from me coming to you, because, you know, like I said, I just don't do this for everybody. I only genuinely do this with folks I trust. So guys, it has been an absolute chill stream, guys. So if you guys were here when we finished Katana Zero, big ups to you guys. If you guys were just joining in, greatly appreciate that. Again, big shout out to Lens of Truth and Yoshi Game and Play for the raids. Greatly appreciate that. Big shout out to April Honey, Nighttime Luigi, and Avid Dark Link for the gifted memberships. April Honey with 5, Nighttime Luigi with 5, and Avid Dark Link with 10. We really do appreciate that. And we also appreciate all our new subscribers that came through. That's up to the channel, guys. Again, welcome to the community. I greatly appreciate the love, support. Please make yourselves at home. If you guys want to if you guys got a Discord and you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Discord link in the chat here real quick before we go in and end stream for the evening. So that way, if you guys want to join it, be sure that when you do join the Discord, make sure you go over to the voice chat and Discord rules. Make sure you read them over very, very well, and make sure you leave an emoji to signify that you've agreed and read these rules, because I do check that, believe it or not. And if I do find out that you are misbehaving, whatever, and I go in and look at those rules and you haven't left that emoji, then don't be surprised if I permanently ban you from the Discord. It is what it is. So that's just, do yourself a favor. If you want to be a part of the Discord community, make sure you do right. Okay, that's what we do. Nothing much, man. Just making some money on the side. I know what you mean. Avid Dartley says, thanks so much for the live. Love hanging tonight. 45 like height. Yo, 45. Let's go. I love it. Guys, big thanks goes out to you guys because you guys made that 45 likes possible. Big ups to you guys. You know what? It's been a while since we threw one of these out, but every one of you guys has been here all the way through. Y'all get the amazing power star. I need to actually get like a star to kind of rotate on the screen so that way you guys can see that. Like y'all genuinely got the power star. But guys, you guys get the power star. Do you like swimming? I do like swimming, but I don't swim well. Let's just put it that way. Because I'm pretty much I'm a rock, okay? I sink. But I do enjoy swimming. I do enjoy it. I do feel it gets a great workout and it's very therapeutic. So yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. I am going ahead and end the stream here. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's go do a raid. Let's go do a raid. Let's see who's streaming right now, and we're gonna do a raid because I did do a raid last night because I was just like, you know, we're not gonna do something. We're just gonna try to end it. But yeah, we're gonna do a raid today while we still listen to this chill music. I had to update my chat on my Streamlabs because I could have swore that Avendart Link did another 5. And I was like, Brody. Brody, what's going on here? What's going on? Let's see. We got some awesome people streaming tonight. We got some awesome people. I just want to make sure we're going to go someplace where it's going to be cools. Let me see. What is this person doing right now? So we can go over there and chill with them. They're doing some. What's this person doing? Oh, you know what? I think this is exactly where we're going. They're doing some Paper Mario content. So we're gonna go over there and show this awesome content creator some love. You're already gonna know what the hashtag is gonna be. Hashtag Triforce and Coin Raid. No need to spam it. Only say it once in the chat. That way we make everybody look good, because you know that's what we do. And just make sure you go over there and show them your absolute kindness and love. And you know, like I said, it doesn't cost anything to be kind. Just go and show them some love and support. Slap that like button when you get over there, and if you like what they see, hit that sub button so that way you're notified whenever they go live. All right, guys, let's go over here and hit that raid real quick. I'm just gonna go in and just drop the background music for you guys to listen to on the way out. I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Coinhalo Gaming, saying love, peace, and chicken grease. Guys, have an absolute amazing rest of your Friday evening. Have an awesome weekend. I may be streaming something tomorrow, weather permitting, but if not, guys, I will see you guys on the next stream. Be safe, everyone, and have an awesome rest of your evening. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys on the raid.
Party and Smash Bros. We take down the competition, never boss. VR games and more. We dive into the mix. High scores and wins. We never get tired. From old school classics to the latest hits. We're a crew, a team, never divided. In the living room, the TV's aglow. With friends around, we're here to show our love for gaming. It's what we know. Together we make memories grow. It's pure fun for everybody. In our gaming world, we're free. Come join us, let's play some more on Monday.